finish my announcements and get this show on the road. And then, as always, close out as much as I can to ensure the game works to the best of its ability. There we go. All set. Hey guys, Gamer of Gamers in the Zone, and welcome back to some more Dark Souls 3. For those of you wondering, I was going to stream some more Touhou today. Ultimately, it always seems like the days I have to work, I end up, like, just not being in the best of moods, because I can never get enough sleep for work in the morning. I don't know why it is that my sleep schedule keeps acting that way. Nonetheless, it always adds up to where it's only when I have days off like this that I have an opportunity to stream, which, for a busy week like this, with it being draft week, I basically only get one time this week that I get to stream. So I decided, let's just stream what I want to stream, which I'm still heavily addicted to Dark Souls 3. At this point, I don't really care if I'm, like, focusing too much time towards one game. Because it's like, we don't have a whole lot of time to stream these days, and that isn't going to change, especially once I secure a full-time position in my career. So let's just play what I want to play, and if I'm ever in the mood to go back to Touhou, I can do that. Now, I do know that I have 2 days off next week, that maybe we can do a Touhou stream if I'm in the mood, and if chat and my regulars are going to be in the mood. Yeah, for now, I'm ready to get back into some more Dark Souls 3. So as always, I've got some Mountain Dew. Let the games begin.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you, Jedi.
Okay, guys. That wasn't sure if you were able to.
Well, I was focused on doing my intro there, so...
Okay.
But I can hear you.
Okay, go ahead.
So last time, we completed our Solaire cosplay, as well as got the Link the Fire ending. So with that, before we start up my third playthrough, whether I'm still unsure if I want to do New Game Plus for my third playthrough, or if I want to start up a third character. Because I know for my fourth playthrough, I'm not going to give away what I'm going to do, but I have a pretty interesting plan for it that may cause my fourth playthrough to get delayed. Nonetheless, my current plan, before I begin the third playthrough, is I'd like to redeem myself for getting help on the DLC bosses. One, so I can experience the fight properly, because all the Ring Seal City DLC bosses I got help with. So it leaves me feeling like I didn't properly get to experience those fights compared to all the base game bosses. So I'm gonna try doing the Ring City DLC this time without help and see how that goes. And then for the Painted World DLC, the only help I really got with there was for Sister Fried. And I mean, with how much I really did not like the fight against Sister Fried, maybe I'd still be down for getting help on that. just that Sister Freed was... Maybe it was because I wasn't in the best mood when playing the game when I fought Sister Freed, but I just could not enjoy the fight against Sister Freed. I'm not sure why, considering that I have, you know, the get good mentality. Anyway, to start off this stream, before I immediately head into the DLC, we obviously have one base game optional boss left to go. And while I was considering saving this for last as my current favorite boss in the game, I also would like to get the Lightning Miracle from this boss. That way, you know, I'll have all the lightning powers I'll need to traverse the DLC areas. So I want to take this guy down first. Oh, that's right, I gotta activate my sword skill before starting the fight. We're going up against Nameless King to start off this stream. Oh, let's try, and then... You gonna do something there, or... Okay, he's going up. Nice try, and then you try to crash into me, right? Yeah. Okay, his weapon's actually not half bad for... Okay, they're busy breathing fire and... Oh, wow. Okay, they're highly resistant on the feet, so I'm specifically going to want to either hit them on the head or... Oh, geez, they're doing the column eat move. Get out of there! Aww. Alright, I sort of panic healed there, but... And... Boom! I can't see what you're doing it. Oh, come on, I was still on the ground when you did that. Well, we're off to a great start. Still an absolutely epic fight, though, okay? I would still consider this my favorite boss in the game. I do wonder if I should... Well, getting one more level up isn't going to do too much. Well, then again, the Sunlight Straight Sword does scale with Faith. So maybe it'll be a good move. Okay, you're gonna breathe fire, yep. I'll just casually whack your head there. What are you doing? Oh, are you breathing fire? Ah. I'll admit, I wasn't ready for that move. Where are you? Can't tell. Am I on the edge of the battlefield? Alright, get away. Furphy breathes the fire. Let's get away from the statues. It's kind of getting in the way. Oh! Oh, you're just breathing fire. Alright, you're going for the fire move again. There we go. Okay, you're doing the lightning miracle. Yep. Do that, and then you try to do that. Ooh, we get to finish him off with the cinematic. Or, oh no, wait, they just died regularly. Never mind. Let's go, Nameless King.
You got him?
Well, phase 1 is down. We took down the dragon, now we gotta deal with the king himself. Alright, here we go. Am I gonna have enough time to quick activate my weapon skill, or should I have maybe considered doing that as the dragon was dying here? Let's see here. I'm gonna quick activate my weapon skill. Okay, good. It gave me time to activate my skill. Okay. That might have not been a good time to heal, but okay. Okay, was able to block that. That was not a good time to attack. Ooh! Get him, get him! Yeah! Okay, I'm doing surprisingly well. For what's supposed to be the hardest base game... Now, maybe that was just because I had the ability activated. Okay, and then there's, yeah, the extra move, and then along came Zeus, he hurled, and I mistimed the dodge roll. Uh-oh! That was close. No, 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 heal, heal, heal! I feel like I could have first tried him there if I didn't press the wrong button and attack instead of heal. Because then I kind of panic healed there instead of committing to my move. But yeah, that was really good. Which I think sort of shows that I've kind of already mastered this fight in my first playthrough. So I think I should have this fight in these next couple of attempts. This guy's going to go down quickly. Okay, didn't expect the last part of that attack. Okay, you're going in with the fire. Okay, I got in the way of the fire just a bit too much there. Uh-oh. That was close. I saw the next part of that move coming in. What are you doing? I'm confused by what your move is here. Maybe that's because I just can't see it all that well. But I'm having a hard time seeing what he's doing up there. Should I give myself a bit more distance, or... Okay, he's going for the fire move. Okay, getting right in front of the Nameless King will cause him to try striking me with lightning like that. And somehow I was still in range there despite dodge rolling. So really, for this character, and combined with my experience, I'm mainly going to be finding the first phase more difficult than the second phase at this point. I mean, maybe it was because of the character I was using in my first playthrough in the build, but yeah, here I noticed it's more difficult to take down the dragon than it is to take down Nameless King. Also, I just realized I forgot to activate my skill. Well, I guess I gotta commit to attacking now. Too late, I powered up my sword. Alright, heal. Can't tell what he's gonna do. Alright, here we go. Boom. And boom. I know we already saw it, but this cutscene's just really cool that I gotta see it again. Like, just seeing him honorably finish his companion and take his power of storms to use against you. Alright, activate this thing's power. Let's go! Ooh, I thought for sure I mistimed the dodge roll there. Well, I mistimed the dodge roll there. Where'd you go? There you are. Oh, I wasn't ready for that part of the combo. I remember that move quite well. Not that part of the move, though. Okay, so there's some parts of that combo I'm unfamiliar with. Ooh, I interrupted his attack. Let's go. Nice try.
Probably still a game outside right now.
Nice try. And down he goes. It only took me well, I know I died a couple of times to the dragon, but I only died once to Nameless King himself, which I think goes to show how much I mastered this fight in my first playthrough. So again, this was a really fun boss. And I still have a blast playing it. With that, the storm calms, and victory is ours. Just an absolutely epic fight. Alright, I got some leveling up to do. We almost have enough to cast Lightning Stake at least. Oh yeah, and I can also use the Nameless King's Soul to get the last Lightning Miracle. Well, second to last anyway. I hear the actual last Lightning Miracle is exclusive to having to get to a high rank in the Warrior of Sunlight Covenant. Anyway, we can now cast Lightning Storm. Oh, this is more expensive than Sunlight Spear. Okay. Call forth furious bolts of lightning. Miracle of the Nameless King, allied to the ancient dragons. Calls forth furious bolts of lightning. Once a slayer of dragons, the former Nameless King and war god tamed a storm drake, on which he had led a lifetime of battle. This miracle is likely a tale of their bond.
Nice.
Now I just need to focus all out on leveling up Faith so I can use these. These are some powerful miracles, I just have to have the capacity to use them. Also, I just realized that Lightning Storm is going to require 2 slots, so I might have to do some more leveling up in Attunement, which will not only get me more focus, but also get me more slots to use a larger variety of lightning miracles.
Link the first flame. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment.
Alright. Just one level short of being able to cast Lightning Stake.
May the flames guide thee.
So my laptop keeps going to sleep on me. I won't be able to read stream chat if my laptop keeps going to sleep on me.
On the stream.
Anyway, let's pick up some of the treasure over there. Another thing I could do, considering how much I enjoyed the Nameless King fight, I'd be down to wear his outfit, or at least his crown. Though that would also kind of ruin the Solaire cosplay that I worked hard to build up here. Man, what a fight. But yeah, let's hope that the, now that I'm gonna properly solo the Ringed City bosses, we'll see if, like, I actually enjoy them more than Nameless King. Of course, that gives us Dragon Slayer Spear, and then this over here is Ornstein's armor, right? Yeah! I feel like there was something else over here as well. I mean, that's all I remember being over here was Ornstein's set. Nonetheless, I got what I came for. Oh yeah, you also get another Titanite slab for beating him, meaning that I can max out my Sunlight Talisman. Which I don't know if that will increase the power of miracles or how that'll work. Nonetheless, we now got another Titanite slab. I guess another thing I can do is if I have... I have plenty of souls in my inventory. A lot of these are just going to be taking up space if I don't use them. Maybe I should use them to get in that last level up I need to start casting Lightning Stake. Here we go. The Sunlight Talisman is maxed out. Just leaving me now to get my hands on some more Titanite chunks so I can then level up my Sunlight Shield. And then I'll just need one more Titanite slab, which I know I can beat one, get one for beating Stage 2 of Sister Freed. I don't know where to get the rest, though. Or where I'll get more Titanite chunks. I know where I'll get a Titanite slab, but not the Titanite chunks.
Champion, do you wish to hear it?
Yeah, no, I'm not giving that to her. I already learned all that I can learn from you, right? Oh, no, wait, there's still some miracles I can learn from her. That's right.
Godspeed. May your soul...
Because I hear there's an actual end to this lady's quest line. I can't get it in my first playthrough because I took her down the darkness route. But there's like an ending to it where you can... where she'll succeed in her goal of becoming a firekeeper. But yeah, it's probably going to be pricey, but what's the price for... For the, Nameless King's Crown. I know I should be able to buy it here. Yeah. The Nameless King's armor set. Which looks absolutely sick. Don't know if I want to go with it over Solaire's armor set, though. So I feel like I'd only want to do that if... I don't know. Well, anyway. Yeah, let's get some more souls here so I can get one more level up, just so I can cast Lightning Stake.
Very well, then taken.
There we go.
Ashen one.
And now I can cast this miracle. Ooh, so that's a pretty good close combat move. If I wanted to go with something a bit more close combat compared to the Lightning Spears, which is more ranged-based, I'd say. So, I mean, that's pretty cool. But at the same time, I don't know how more effective that'll be over just using the Sunlight Sword. I mean, who knows? Maybe it'll have a decent effectiveness against Dark Eater Midir.
Ashen one.
I do a recording for Mario Kart Wii. I finally had the Wii U back.
Oh, okay.
So
So let's see here.
You want me to mute while I'm recording?
What?
You want me to mute while I'm recording?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll be back back on in a bit.
Okay.
The heck, what am I doing? Stop it.
I mean, you gotta admit the crown looks pretty sick. I mean, I guess I'll leave it up to the audience to decide if they prefer this or if I should stick with the full Solaire build. Maybe it did look like the crown was a bit weaker, so maybe if I just need that bit of extra defense, maybe I'll go back to going all in on the Solaire cosplay. It's time to do the DLC. And let's see, I still need 5 more level ups until I can cast Sunlight Spear. I'm guessing I get Great Lightning Spear out of the Covenant. So that's probably something not worth going for.
Nothing for you, not a smithereen. I just like to stand here and take in the view.
But yeah, we have no business with her.
Keep your marvels intact, love. At least until I lose mine.
But yeah, I think I'd like to do the Ring City DLC first, instead of the Painted World of Ariandel. One, because I enjoy this DLC much more than the Painted World DLC, and 2, being because I feel like I want to save Sister Freed for last, just because I found that to be such an annoying boss. Let's see here. If I remember correctly, yeah, there were these guys here. Luckily, I could just go over here and fall right down in here to the way forward. Where's that item? There it is. Oh, what the... Where did that go? Oh, someone casted a... Oh, yeah, that. I forgot about that move. Oh, come on. I just want to pick up the item in peace. There we go. Yeah, no, I'm just going to keep moving. Following Slave Knight Gale's instructions. I missed it. Okay. Here, I got another Mountain Dew. Let's try that again, shall we? I think we just got off to a bit of a rocky start. Oh, I know, I didn't want to hit that button. I just want to keep moving. Okay, yeah, we go down here. There's nothing to gain over there, right? So for now, it's pretty much best that we keep moving. Alright, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving! If I remember correctly, there were some annoying knights in this room. I forget if I need their item or not. I mean, I'd be down to just gun it for the item. I have no okay, well, I had no reason to deal with you guys, and they still made a big deal out of it. Honestly, I am still kind of curious to properly explore some sections of the Dreg Heap. Even though, like over here, even though I don't remember anything useful here, I'd be down to see if there's anything interesting here. Oh, hi. Oh, yeah, I remember you guys. You guys are the ones that have the high dark resistance. Oh! Okay, Titanite chunk. I might be able to max out all my equipment. I'll just need that Titanite slab, which I do know where to get one. But it's in a place that I don't want to head to yet at this time. Alright, is that all that's up here? I think that's all that's up here. Alright, let's keep moving. I don't want to be up here too long. So I know the way forward. So I'd like to just keep moving. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. Welcome to John Madden Football. I just realized with this staircase that, yeah, this is what remains of the Grand Archives. I saw another item back there, but I can't reach it, unfortunately. Alright, keep moving. I want to steer clear of that angel. Okay, I know there's a way forward over there. Is that angel gone yet? I see you there. Yeah, I should probably wait until I take out the... apparently there's a host of the angel that I never noticed in my first run of the game that I'll want to look out for. Alright, I'm just here for the items, so... we'll just grab the items and then get out of here. Oh yeah, this is where I got the staff. The Staff of Darkness. You missed! Ha. Alright, keep moving. Am I gonna make that? Okay, I'm alive. There you are. Okay, taking that out will supposedly destroy the angel. From what I understand. Yeah. So now there's the question of how do I... There was another path we could take that I didn't go down because the angel kept shooting. I guess for now we'll just keep moving. Okay, no. Is there a hidden item here, or is there nothing here? I don't think there's anything here. All these pilgrims of Lundor are dead. Oh, hi! Alright. I have no quarrel with you, I'm just gonna keep moving. Oh yeah, so here it is. Apparently that there... is what remains of the earthen peak from Dark Souls 2. I never noticed that my first time here, but yeah, it's what remains of the earthen peak. So yeah, neat detail there. Go too deep yet. Not when the bonfire is right over here. Now, there was a path I missed up there that I'd like to check out before we move any further forward. So there was that path with the angel that I didn't check out earlier, as well as, something hidden behind that Grand Archives bookshelf that I didn't notice. Alright, hello. Yeah, not interested. I'm just gonna keep... Oh, I could have just gone for it right here instead of doing what I did. Which was thinking I had to go over all of this. But yeah, we don't have to deal with the angel anymore, so I could just check out what I missed over here. Instead of having to worry about the attacks from the angel. Ultimately, there's nothing there. But there is this path here that I missed out on. Yeah, that I missed out on. I didn't want to risk getting hit by anything. Since, okay, Ring of Steel Protection +3, not bad. Ultimately, though, there's nothing else here, so let's get out of here. Okay, I'd like to head to Earthen... Oh, it even says Earthen Peak Ruins. How did I not notice that my first playthrough? I think it's because we went through this area rather quickly and I was, like, being heavily backseated. So now that no one's here to backseat me, let's take the time to just do some careful exploration rather than just being guided down the correct path all the time. I gotta remember, where was Patches in all of this? Because I do remember finding him in this early on section. Okay, we got another angel. He's gotta be over there, right? Oh wow, they just wrecked that thief. Alright, I know it's gotta be over here, right? The question is, where is it? Oh, hi. Did that guy just accidentally leap off the edge? Okay. Now I just gotta figure out where this the angel's host is at. Okay, it's not looking over this way. No, no. You saw nothing. Alright, let's wait until it's looking the other way. Alright, looking that way, and go! Wait, where's the angel at? I don't see the angel. Or at least not the host. I would think it would be here. Oh, whoop. Okay, well. Whoops. I guess I went the wrong way. Alright, let's try that again. We were looking around here, and then that's when the angel showed up. Okay, all that for some Titanite. Alright, keep moving. Alright, underneath the house. Okay. We're heading towards the poison swamp where there's another angel. So I noticed that the angel isn't directly underneath where their angel is in all of this. Okay, I think I'm safe here. Though I have no idea where I am. At least we're safe from the angel from here, but man, that thing just keeps going with the attacks. That was close. Okay, we're going back out in the open, so we're gonna have to deal with that angel again. Once I head over this way. There's gotta be something good over this way. Okay, as far as I could tell, there was nothing there. Okay, for now, just keep moving. Hi, everyone. I have no quarrel with you. Just looking for a way out of here. Or at least a way forward. Hey, another Titanite slab. Why is that guy not attacking me? I mean, I knew there was another Titanite slab, maybe in this DLC, but I didn't think I'd find it so easily. Almost at safety, almost at safety. Okay. What all do we got in here? We have an item with some purple moss clumps. Let's just keep moving. Don't get cursed. Okay, there's a pyromancer outfit. I really gotta find the host of that angel that keeps shooting me. I don't see him anywhere here. Ah! Oh, we're right underneath it, too. I really gotta find the host of that angel if I want to go this way. I mean, there isn't even anything useful up there. That's just an item. Where are the hosts of these angels at? I'm not finding them anywhere. Okay, just wait for it to not notice me and then just... And it saw me. No one's here. Just casually look away. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's keep moving. Okay, and then we're not... Alright. And there's the other angel that took me out. Alright. How am I gonna do this? I don't know, because that angel is... right over there, and he's gonna keep... They're gonna keep shooting at me until further notice. Yeah, how am I gonna do this? Because the angel is right there. My best move, I feel like, is to just play it stealthily. They don't notice until I start moving, that is. almost there. Ring of Favor +3, yes. Okay, there was... Okay, no, you can't get me behind that. Alright, just wait it out. And oh, jeez, what was that? I don't know who's trying to curse me, but someone's trying to curse me. I don't know who. Oh, jeez. Alright, just keep... Well, there's only one path left to take now. At least we got our hands on the stronger Ring of Favor and Protection. I got that in my first playthrough as well, didn't I? Some part of me feels like I didn't. Let me just quick check. Because I know I got my hands on a lot of good stuff my first playthrough with my first character. Let's see here. So am I just using the ring? Oh no, I have Ring of Favor +3. I have a lot of the +3 variants of stuff. Alright, going back to this. We're gonna get back to my main character now. Going with... So I want to work on this DLC. Alright, there's still part of the Earthen Peak ruins I haven't explored yet. I still want to check out more of it. It's just been difficult with these angels constantly shooting at me. And not knowing a clear, safe path between all of this. So for now, I just kind of have to make a run for it. Can they not? Okay, no, they could still shoot me from here. I just wanted to see what else I could find here, but I don't think I'm finding anything amidst all of this. Okay, well, I found another item. Just another ember. That's about it. Alright, keep moving. Oh, hey, Titanite chunk. That should be enough Titanite chunks now to max out my sword, right? Or no, the shield. So I pretty much have all that I need now to max out my shield. Alright, here we go. Time to make a run for it. Alright, just keep moving, keep moving. Okay, we haven't gone up this way yet. Don't... It's always when I stop to heal. Okay, just keep moving. Keep it moving. Great pirate. Oh, I read about this character in a webtoon. It was called, like, Seeker of Spurned. I mean, there's a lot of good... there's one artist on webtoon that makes a lot of really good Dark Souls webtoons. And they made one on Alva and Zoe. I will warn you, it has some mature content in it, so some very mature content. So, yeah, I will not be responsible if you start reading and you see something you didn't want to see. Come on, I don't want to be stuck here. Okay, just wait for it to look away. Yeah, otherwise, if you're okay with, you know, some mature themes in your stories, like kind of like the Castlevania Netflix series, I will tell you that some of the Dark Souls webtoons are worth your time. Okay, it's interesting because like I can't sneak either. It's like they see me. It's like I'm having to gun it. I just need to keep moving. I think I'll be safer over here, where I can at least use the trunks for cover. Alright. Just gonna need to find a good route to get past Zoe. I'll admit, knowing Zoe and Alva's story, it is kind of impressive that she managed to last all the way until the end of the world. Just keep moving. Oh, I could go on top of these houses. Anything interesting over here outside of you? There must be something interesting here. As far as I can tell, there's nothing here. So I might have gone that way for no reason. Which is a little disappointing. Oh well. Hang on, I want that. Of course he won't let me retrieve my souls. And there they go. It's gonna be difficult to get past Zoe. Alright, just keep moving. Just use whatever edges you can as cover. Just need to figure out where the hosts of the angels are, because as far as I can tell, I don't know where the hosts are amidst all of this chaos. All I know is that I gotta keep moving if I don't want to die. Okay, I should be safe here to prevent the poison buildup. Oh, what? Okay, never mind. It's still on the move. It's still coming after me. Didn't think it'd be able to follow me all the way over there, but lo and behold, it managed to follow me. No! I thought I could prevent myself from getting poisoned. Okay, keep moving so you don't get blasted away. Alright, where is the... Okay, you're still in range. I gotta keep moving. Man. Oh, someone got poisoned. Okay. Alright, just to not have a rough time with Zoe over there. Gonna... Here, do this. Zoe's good, I gotta say. Let's see if I can bait her into coming closer. Okay, that's gonna take more health off of me than it is off of her, so I really gotta get in close if I want to land any decent hits here. And even then, she's got that whip to worry about. And an Estus Flask. How did that not hit? Okay, Zoe's gonna be an annoying NPC to deal with. Honestly, though, considering her story, I'd kind of prefer not to kill her. Unless she has absolutely something I need or is too much of an obstacle that I, like, have to fight my way through. Alright, just keep moving here. I wonder if I should just add the, add that to my... Oh, hi! Listen, buddy, I'm a little bit busy here. I prefer to not have to deal with anyone else right now. I already got an angel on my tail. Okay, I didn't get poisoned that time. But yeah, considering how much of a pain Zoe here has been to me, it might be better off for me to just... run past her rather than actually try and fight her. She's proving to be a bit more of a nuisance than I expected, and I wouldn't be surprised if I'm not that far from a bonfire here. So I'm just gonna gun it past them. So I'd prefer not to kill you, Zoe. I enjoyed your character in the story of you and Alva. Ah! Okay, go, 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 go. We made it. Now I just need to... Oh, wait a minute. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. I wasn't supposed to land in between there. Oh, great. Now I gotta do all that again. Meaning that I might get poisoned this time, and I wasted Estus Flasks. Alright, hey, it's me again. You're rather tanky, right? Yeah, I don't want to deal with the damage sponge right now, especially when I got that angel targeting me. So I very much prefer to just keep moving. It's like, once that thing has my number, it's like there's no being safe from it. I gotta keep moving. Otherwise, I'm dead. Alright, just keep moving. Hey there, Zoe. I fell down. Just gotta pass through again. Don't know why you're wanting to be this much of an obstruction to my quest. I'm just passing through. Yes. Oh, geez, no, don't lag on me now. I have got angels shooting at me from 2 different directions. I cannot afford to... Okay, go, go, go! No! How am I supposed to get through that? Like, there's no sign of the hosts of those angels anywhere. But I do know there's a way they can be killed. I just don't know where. Or maybe that ghost knows a secret or two. Or not, they're just kind of showing me the way forward. Okay, keep moving. Ah! Should I? Listen, you see nothing, okay? Okay, I gotta keep moving. Man. This guy's gotta be tough. Okay, we're heading back out there now. Hey there, Zoe. You might be seeing me here for a little while here, Zoe. Ow. Alright, so clearly I can't go that way, otherwise I'll just keep getting gunned down by the angels. Well, either way, I think I'm just gonna keep getting gunned down by the angels. What happens if I go this way, I wonder? Or, no, wait, that's nothing. Never mind. I just want to find a way forward in all this, and it's like, I can't find a way forward if those angels keep shooting at me. And again, I don't see a host to go after to get them to stop shooting me. Hey, come on. There's gotta be something hidden down here, maybe. What the? Where did all my health go? Oh, apparently I haven't been this way yet. Can I get inside this house? No. I don't know where I am, though. I don't really know if it's even safe to be going down there. How do I get in there? I see, like, that little opening there. I don't have the time to think very much if there's a way to get over there while I'm constantly running from a Gatling gun. With no idea where the source of the shooter is. Because no matter where I look here, I'm not seeing any angels. No matter how hard I look. Not seeing any secrets, I'm not seeing any routes. Like, there's this little house here. As far as I can tell, there's nothing there. Like, is there any way up here, I wonder? No, as far as I can tell, that's just a way into... to get over here. There must be something I'm missing in this swamp. Well, we're back here again. No. Where even is the curse coming from there? It's like, how do they even know where to cast that curse? Doing this would be easier to figure out if I knew where the host of that angel is. But it... Hey, Darby VTuber, apologies if I didn't notice your message there. Welcome to the stream, Darby. Yeah, I'm doing excellent. I got a day off of work, so I've got some time to relax and figure out how to deal with all of this. Okay, you get out of here. I am in the middle of something right now, and... Alright, here we go again. I come over here, I fall down here, and then I'd like to, before I get gunned down, a place where I can just relax for a moment or anything. As far as I can tell, I'm just going to keep getting shot at. Okay, we're at least making forward progress. That's the good news. And, okay, I see one of the angels. Finally. There you are. Been looking everywhere for you. You, my friend, have been quite the nuisance. The only question now is where's the other one? I don't even know if this is the way forward. I'm just kind of going where... Praise the good view. There really nothing else here? I mean, I didn't get a look around very much because of the angel constantly shooting me. So maybe there's still something else here that I'm unaware of. I guess I can head back up now that there's only one angel to worry about. Instead of two. Yeah, no, I can tell there's no safe landing there. What all is here? Again, I didn't get to look around very much, so... I don't see the angel, or at least one of them anyway. Okay, let's get in. Okay, we made it to the next bonfire. Okay, while it's on my mind, since I have the materials, let's max out the shield. guaranteeing that my build will be complete. So I now have the materials to complete the build.
What is what?
So let me just make sure. Yeah, okay. We want to max out the shield. And there we go. I guess if there's anything else I'd like to max out, I can max out the heavy greatsword
Be careful.
if I feel it's worth maxing out. Because I still don't know if I'm going to use that or not, since this weapon does deal physical damage. I feel like if I were going to use the heavy greatsword, it's if I wanted to get more out of lightning damage and I wanted a weapon imbued with lightning. But I can't think of too many bosses like that. I guess I'll, for the time being, knowing that they'll go to waste quickly, just go ahead and buy something from the Handmaiden while I'm here. Let's see, I have the armor set I want at this point already. I guess I'll go ahead and buy some embers.
Ashen 1.
I guess that also means I won't be needing any moss clumps anymore if I got through the poison part already. Yeah, let's not deal with that again. Although, okay, that way leads back to the one part. But I do believe... Oh, yes, this is the boss. Alright, let's do this. Critical foe ahead. I know it's down here. We're heading down into the remains of Majula. Inside a burnt-down arch tree. Let's do this. I take this boss out, and then I think it'll be a good time to go and get some food. Okay, not bad firepower, although it is hurting me a lot. Okay. Alright, they're double teaming me now. Let's get some distance on them. Okay. It's a duo boss, so I gotta be more careful here. Instead of just mindlessly attacking. Okay, so I think my best openings are to attack is whenever they decide to go in for me one at a time. Just gives me an opening to just mind my distance and just take my time with the fight instead of So I noticed that, like, there's, like, an effect that I think is supposed to indicate, like, when they have, like, the firepower to go in for close combat moves. So now that that one's lit up, that one's start gonna come in with the close combat moves. I didn't realize they could unleash Toxic. Oh, I'm in trouble. I don't have a Toxic removal equipped on my quick access slots, and I don't even have any in my inventory. That might have just doomed me. Because we have this and the Demon Prince to deal with. Okay, I think I'm going to use up my Divine Blessing. So I'm clearly going to need it. Ow. Okay, just... So I'd like to have a Toxic Cure, and... Come on. Yeah, I needed a cure for Toxic, and... Alright, so definitely in preparation for the next fight. I'll prepare a Toxic Cure a bit more. What am I doing? Alright, I don't know what I'm doing at this point, but... Yeah, I gotta mind my distance if I don't want to end up having to deal with that. Okay. Yeah, I figured I wouldn't make it through the first phase. Maybe I shouldn't have wasted my Divine Blessing then. But yeah, maybe I should quick head back for a moment and stock up on some blooming purple moss clumps if they're capable of casting Toxic on me. Fairly decent duo boss so far, so I can tell when they're lit up, they'll go in for close combat moves, and when they're not lit up, they'll sort of like mind their distance and rely on far distance attacks. It's the stuff I mainly wasn't able to observe in my first go, because, you know, I was getting a lot of help back when I first did this DLC. I don't think I'm going to need that many souls. I just need enough to afford a decent amount of, just enough to afford a decent amount of, the moss clumps. Oh, I can buy as many as I'd like, too. I just realized that. So who knows, maybe I should consider doing it. Well, I can't think of any reason to do much grinding, though. But I'll stick with using that up for now. And see where that goes. And then... Wait, what was this? Within Earthen Peak Ruins. Okay. Just thought I'd look a bit more into that. But yeah, I do think after I beat this boss, it'll be a good opportunity for me to go and get some food. So I do want to eat something for dinner. And, oh, I see an item over there. Although that is also the way forward, so I guess I'll get that item after I win. Ooh, hey there. Calm down now, we just started the fight. Oh! Alright. I gotta get some distance here because the other one's gonna step in here in a moment. Should I heal? Alright, just to be safe, I'll heal. Okay, the other one is now gonna start... Yeah, relying on... Toxic moves. Okay, get out of the way! Okay, they're both down now. Let's go after the Demon in Pain. I feel like that one has a little bit less health. But yeah, as long as they're not imbued with the power of fire, I kind of want to... Okay, he's charging up. Don't know what you're... Okay, you're just going berserk. Understandable. Oh! Didn't see that fog all that well. Oh, I didn't even notice I could do that. Okay, that just leaves the Demon in Pain. Oh, and that gave me invincibility frames too. Alright, that just leaves Demon in Pain, who is currently buffing themselves up with the last of the Chaos Flame. Alright, Demon Prince time. Let's do this. I'll give you some distance there, but I know what's coming up next. It's gonna be Demon Prince time. Here he comes. Ha! Oh! Wow, that hit me right in the face. Well played. Okay, you got some good berserk moves. Okay, you're smart with them too. Alright. I can't just go willy-nilly walking into this. Oh boy, what's it? It's always the slow moves that I know that I might want to mind my distance here. What are you doing? Okay, you're throwing that at me. Excuse me, do you know how long that goes on for? So I'd like it to stop, if possible. Ooh, ooh. Yes! Okay. Oh, what? Okay. Ah. Alright, where are you going? And what are you doing? Alright, just mind my distance with that, I guess. Oh! This is going to be interesting, because I'm running out of healing items, and he's only down to half health remaining. Oh, not this move again. Okay, use that for cover, I guess, until it calms down a bit here. Okay. Oh! Okay, that's what might have hit me earlier. Okay, this is going to be a tough fight. Because he is throwing a plethora of moves at me. For sure. What the... What just died that I got souls? But yeah, this is going to be a tough fight. Not sure how I'm gonna do this. I wonder if I'll want to save both of my, you know, powers of sunlight for... Maybe save both of my powers for sunlight. For when I, Ow! Ah, I mistimed my dodge roll. Almost mistimed it again there. We're having a pretty good go against the demon from below, so I wonder if... I'm only just focusing my attacks on the one that's, like... Well, there's a good reason why I'd like to focus specifically on the one who's attacking me from a distance, because they're being a bit more of a nuisance, the one that attacks from a distance. So clearly that might be my better option. If they're gonna keep attacking me like that. Okay, that one's down. I can basically now focus all of my attacks on the demon in pain. I mean, at this point, he's the only... Okay. Cinematic move, leaving only the demon in pain left. Okay, so the first phase isn't too bad. Well, I say as I proceed to get hit. Okay, and hit it. Alright, just a little more. Alright, and down goes the demon in pain. Now to prepare myself for phase 2. I've saved both of my buffs for this part of the fight specifically, because this is where it's going to get tough. Oh, how did that still hit me? Where'd you go? Oh, you went all the way over there. Ah! Okay, I think for a move like this, because, like, they throw a lot at me here. I feel like my best move is just going to be to, like, run for cover in the area, because they throw a lot at me, and they charge in, like, the mega attack, where it's, like, they throw so much at me all at once. Okay, it's not safe there. Never mind. Not safe behind cover for that move. So how do I avoid that? Because it seems like I always get hit by that attack. Alright, here we go again. Alright, I'm just gonna focus on my attacks on the first one to attack me, which is this one. So I guess we're gonna keep going for the demon from below first, and then we're gonna... Ow. Ah! Well, we were off to a great start that attempt. The issue is that they keep... I don't know, there's always at least one move from the demon print. Like, how do I avoid that big attack is the question. The first phase, it takes me a few Estus flasks, but I feel like I can handle it. Oh! That was close. Okay, the other one has shown up. Cool. Alright, I guess I'll focus some attacks towards you, because I'll need to take you out anyway. Okay, so it's specifically after they do the ultimate move that they literally afterwards can't attack anymore. Okay, I gotta get away from the poison attack, or otherwise I'm gonna get toxic, and I don't have that many... Okay, never mind. I got toxic. And I forgot to add it to the quick access slot, so I'm probably dead here. Alright, hang on. I just need a moment to add this to my quick access slots. Thank you. Oh, come on. I just cured myself. Okay, they're both out. Allowing me to get some good hits on both of them at the cost of me getting toxic again. I have to use up all of these. You know what? I'm already out of Estus flasks. Then I'm not going to have enough for Demon Prince, so I might as well just let them kill me at this point. I don't even know why I bothered to waste perfectly good blooming purple moss clumps. So clearly I'm not going to get much further that attempt. Alright, so I really gotta be ready for when they both double team me, and then I gotta figure out a plan for when they're both out. Because those projectiles, the toxic projectiles from a distance can be a bit of a nuisance. I'll definitely want to start out the fight going after the one... Oh, come on, what was I supposed to do there? Okay, I really gotta pay more attention to whoever is gonna cast a toxic on me, otherwise I'm not gonna get far in this fight. Maybe I should do the opposite and focus my attacks towards the poison one, rather than the close combat attacker. Which is going to be difficult, because I'm still going to have to deal with the close combat attacker getting up close and personal with me, but it'll definitely be a better way of going about this fight than what I'm doing, where it's clearly not going to get me very far. I just have to make sure I mind my distance from the close combat attacker. Okay, now they're both flammable, so I should probably just find my distance from both of them. Okay, that one casts his ultimate move. His fire's down. This isn't exactly a very good strat. I just feel like it'll be more effective since I feel like it means I won't be having to deal with close combat moves as much, along with being able to pay attention to the toxic projectiles so I don't keep getting toxified. Okay, get your stamina back. What? Okay, they're bunched together. What am I supposed to do there? Okay, both of them are down. Okay, never mind. You're going back. You're reigniting yourself. So I'm gonna go back to honing my attacks on the other poison user. Okay, you're gonna do that. Ah! That is such an annoying combo move. The other issue is that, like, when they... It's the same issue that most duo bosses have, where it's like... I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with them bunching together like that for an attack. Especially when they're directly behind said boss, preventing me from being able to focus my attacks on one of them. Because honestly now... Okay, going back to... Ow. Okay, you're now out of fire. Honestly, this attack I feel is less useful than the strat I was doing before. Because I'm still getting hit by the close combat attacker. I only thought this would be the more effective strat so I wouldn't have to deal with the close combat attacker, but he's still being just as much of a nuisance as the other one. Okay, one's down. Or at least I think. I don't know, because no, it's not down yet. Come on, just one more hit. There we go. Alright, that one's down. We just have the Demon in Pain to deal with. Yeah, we only have 3 Estus Flasks left, so honestly, that strat is less effective than the strat I was doing before. So there's got to be a better way I can go about these two and still have enough Estus Flasks to deal with the insanity that is the Demon Prince. Alright, that one's down. I literally only have 2 Estus Flasks left to deal with the Demon Prince. Alright. Time for pain. I got out of the way of that. What was that? What is the range of that attack? Alright, what are you doing? Oh, you're doing this annoying move. Alright, I have no cover to work with. Okay, I have cover over here. Alright, And then this is when they go all out with a severely annoying move. Let's see the best way to navigate this here. How do I navigate that? Not this time. Okay, yeah, that just... How did that hit me? Alright, last hit. And there we go. Like, seriously, I see no way to navigate that attack. It just unloads everything on you. And I don't see any way to avoid it. Now, seeing how I don't... I think for the runs where I don't get much of any other openings, maybe I should just use one use of my weapon skill at the start of the fight. Just so I've used it. Alright, I just gotta pay attention to that explosion move. Just to make sure that... Just to make sure I don't get hit by it. So that's all I'm really gonna need to worry about in all of this. I'm panic rolling. I can't see what's happening. And yeah, I'm gonna have to be very conservative with my Estus flasks if, Ooh, ooh! Yes! Okay. Cool. You don't? Okay, you're busy. No, wait, no, you're not! That was close. Okay, you're down. Now you're reigniting. Honestly, I think I'll deal more damage by two-hand this weapon. Alright, down you go. Well, that might not be enough to finish him. Yeah, he still has a bit of health left. But honestly, this has been my best run so far. I had... Going back to my original strat while just being a bit more mindful of the projectiles from a distance, that definitely helped. Of course, it doesn't change the fact that we still have to deal with the Demon Prince and his annoying moves. Oh, what is that? Okay. That's a stupid move. Oh, jeez, what did you just do? I don't know if I want to know. Okay! That's a new attack. yes. Okay, this is proving to be a much better run than what we were doing before. Still don't know the best strat for getting out of the way of that. At least I have a plan for that now. Interesting that he's not doing his signature move yet. Well, he's likely going to do it at some point, because that move was annoying. Ooh, okay. Another cinematic hit. Boom. Is he not going to do his signature move this time? Okay, I need 2 dodge rolls to get away from that in time! Oh, jeez. Let's be safe and heal here! Alright, he's getting really aggressive. Oh, will I finish him off with this? That might be enough. I think that did it, but just in case... Okay, we got him! Interesting, why did he not do his signature move that time? The one where he unleashes the undodgeable attack. Well, it doesn't matter. I got him. It's over. I can go grab some food before we go into the Ringed City. Whew. What a fight. That should be enough to get me 2 more level ups. We won't be needing any more toxic cures anymore, supposedly. Unless there were more toxic enemies in the, you know,
Link. Very well.
in the Ringed City.
Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Alright, we want to keep getting up faith. I just need 3 more level ups, and then I can start casting
Flames guide.
the Sunlight Spears. In the meantime, with what I have left, why don't I buy some more embers?
Ashen 1.
I don't see myself doing too much more multiplayer with this character since I'm going to be soloing the entire Ringed City. But it'll be nice to have plenty of embers if I do want to do plenty of multiplayer with this character. Man, what a fight. The only question now is if I'll get enough faith for the, you know, whatever is left. At least get enough for the Sunlight Spear. Based on the remaining bosses, I don't quite know if we're going to get enough to cast the Lightning Storm Miracle. Might need to start popping my boss souls for that. So I would like to have the faith to use those. Although I don't even know if I'll get the chance, since it's also going to be expensive. Nonetheless, we made it to the Ringed City. I just noticed when I was looking at lore and stuff, I just realized that the reason why it's called the Ringed City is because it's surrounded by cliffs. So there's literally no getting out of the city once you go in. Well, maybe there's a way out. Regardless, it's still neat to see this magnificent city stand the test of time. I mean, I know from what we see beyond the World's End in the fight against Slave Knight Gale that technically it does eventually die and doesn't outlast the rest of the world like, you know, Anor Londo and Lothric Castle did. Nonetheless, here we are. The Ringed City. Like I said, though, I do think I'm going to go and get some food at this time. And then when we get back, we can take on the Ringed City. But man, this place brings back memories, considering all that I've been through. And, oof. Yeah, that swamp. All of that and... Oh! Okay, I didn't think I was close enough that they'd start shooting at me there. Whoops. Well, there goes my ember. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna go take a dinner break at this time. So stay tuned. When I get back from my dinner break, we'll take on the Ringed City. So... I just realized, did I forget to post that I was live on YouTube? Well, anyway, I'll go get, Well, anyway, I'll go get, out to dinner screen set up here. But yeah, good progress so far. Don't know why the background music keeps starting up all on its own. Alright. Come on. Yeah, my browser's being very slow at the moment. Alright. See everyone after dinner. And for those of you that need to get going, thank you everyone that won't make it to the rest of the stream. Thank you for watching. And as always, if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my content, Feel free to leave a like and subscribe, and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click that notification bell. Feel free to follow me on Blue Sky and Twitter. I'm always active over there. I also have a Discord server that, should you be willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to send you an invite. Where on the server you can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until I get back from dinner here, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone. And we're back. Apologies for the wait. I'm ready to get back into the game. Alright. So we beat the Ringed City. Or no, we didn't beat the Ringed City. We're about to do the Ringed City here. Alright, let's try this out properly this time, because we're going to have a bunch of archers shooting at me here. This is... I still remember this onslaught that you have to deal with every time you first enter the Ringed City. Like, the archers just keep shooting. They don't stop. So you really need to find whatever, like, safe zones you can while exploring this place. At least until you can deal with that giant, but there's none here. Okay, and then we head down here, from what I remember. So the archers can't reach me here. So we're safe down here. Unless the skeletons can follow me, otherwise then we're not safe. Gotcha. That for some Twinkling Titanite and a Titanite scale. Alright, let's see here. This guy doesn't know we're up here. Oh, where is he? Okay, well, based on what I'm hearing, it definitely sounds like they know I'm up here. Alright, there you are. Alright, start moving. It's gonna be hard to deal with that skeleton and deal with the... Oh. Okay. Honestly, I don't need to fight that guy, right? I could just... Well, no, the way forward requires me to get into that doorway, which all those archers are going to be shooting at me from, so I do think I'm intended to deal with the giant if I want to get inside the city, from what I remember. Was there anything over there? It doesn't look like it. Alright, let's get to safety before these guys shoot at me. Alright. We do that. We get to here. Actually, I could probably quick pick this up before they start shooting at me again. Yeah, there we go. Just seeing what all I can grab while I'm scrambling to get from place to place here. Alright, go, go, go. Keep moving, keep moving. Alright, we go up the ladder. And we might want to consider, like, doing something about the skeletons. At least while the giant can't see me over here. Although it sounds like the giant can see me, based on all the people that are about to shoot at me here. Probably best I just quickly step back down for a moment. Okay, they're just going to keep getting up and shooting at me at this rate, so... I'm just going to focus my attention on the skeletons for now. Oh, you can't go down the ladder, buddy? I don't know why it dropped down there. I forgot I had to hold the B button to slide down the ladder instead of just letting go of it. Whoops. Alright, here we go. Now that the skeletons are out of the way, should be smooth sailing for me to just head straight for the giant and take him down. Okay, yeah, you guys just keep firing. Alright, need to be ready for... Okay, you summon that wave of knights. Okay. Ah! Oh! Did I get him, or is he still up? No, he's still up. So he's not beaten yet. There we go. Nice try. Oh, I remember that Silver Knight from one of the webtoons. I forget his name, but he was like a Silver Knight that liked the strength weapons, so he decided to go with like a strength-focused weapon. And he equipped himself with a hammer and ended up becoming friends with Havel. Well, looks like there's another path there. Did I forget the actual way forward? So I thought this here was the way in, though it looked like there was another way in back there. Meaning that it might not have been necessary for me to deal with the giant. Well, either way, I do know there's a bonfire coming up, so I'll get my chance to... I'll get my chance to do some stuff here. So much to this Rain City. Like, I can tell there's a lot here, and some stuff I'll probably never get to explore.
By the fire, forsaken, I speak of thine kind and mine. Behold this city. We are kindred, the like two eyes.
That's where Filianor is, right?
Together.
And where the
Fear not
PvP boss
dark,
is?
my friend, and let the feast begin.
Right, then there's you. This guy just pushes me, he's not even that dangerous. Okay, yeah, I remember all of that. I know we'll have to deal with that at some point. Nice try. Right down here should be the bonfire. Hi. Yeah, I heard you over there. I did not hear you. A nice pincer move there, boys, but unfortunately it wasn't enough to take me down. There we go. We got probably the most accurate interpretation of the primordial serpents we'll get. Of course, even then, we're not 100% sure if this even is what the primordial serpents actually look like. Alright, I don't have a lot of souls. I can't think of anything I'd want to buy right now. I know there's some things later on I'll probably want to buy. Try gesture. Is there something I can get from here by gesturing? I don't know. I forget what all I could find here at the Ring City. I know there was like the Havel's Ring +3, which is kind of unnecessary at this point, since I can fast roll with what I'm wearing. Yeah, I remembered you, but still allowed myself to get hit by you. And then something is building up my curse. I don't know what. I don't see anything here that could be building up curses. I think I might remember an enemy that can build up curses, but... yeah, and I remember some of these enemies play dead. Then we're gonna start encountering the Ringed Knights right down here. Let's see, Hollow Gem. And there he is. Our first Ringed Knight. I know these guys are pretty simple to parry if I remember correctly. Or at least fairly easy to backstab, yeah. I mean, they're definitely easy to backstab, that's for sure. But man, I still think the Ring Knights look really cool. Just their whole... There's a reason why I went with their armor set. With my main character, because they look cool. Now, if I remember correctly, there were some pretty tough enemies up ahead. Oh, jeez. These guys are tougher than I thought. Okay, well, good to know that, Gotcha. Didn't expect that to be so tough. But we got him. Okay, that guy wasn't carrying anything. Oh, this room. Well, this room brings back memories. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now, the kind of enemies these guys are. And they can just keep casting that to keep healing themselves but damage me. Making these guys very annoying to kill. Alright, hopefully I got them all there. Okay, that one's dead. I do remember there being at least one more, though. From what I remember. Yeah, because if I go down there, I can then go for you. There we go. So I don't have to deal with you again once I go to deal with the Ringed Knights on the first floor. In which I don't see a safe way down. I mean, I guess I could drop down from here. How did that not hit me? Oh well, I ain't complaining. Okay, now it hits me. Driving stone. And then... yeah, this part of the Ring City, I remember. No curses.
Speak thee the name of God, thine own God, if thou canst recall.
Win.
Thou hast not forgotten. Perhaps
Hey.
converse.
Hang on. I can't speak right now. I am dead. Okay, so I can't speak to those gods. Okay, clearly I can't be dealing with her if I'm busy dealing with everything else, so I guess that's on me for thinking that a good idea. Now I gotta deal with all this again. Wait. I have another ring knight down here. Hello. Oh wow, that's a long combo. Now I got a lot of enemies to worry about. I think okay, I might consider just gunning it. Hi. Yeah, I'm just gunning it. These guys aren't too dangerous as long as I keep moving. There's only one other ringed knight down here. Oh, they're still able to reach me even out here?
Speak thee the name.
Well, they won't reach me over here, right?
Thine own. Ah, then thou's not forgotten. Perhaps 'tis why we may converse. I am known as Shira, servant to the Princess Filianor, matriarch of the Church. They who are kin to God's name are surely kin to the terrors of the dark.
I'm really gonna have to keep dealing with this guy every single
I did
time.
not from the princess her peace or rest. With the fire wind,
Hang on. These guys are being annoying. Oh, there you are. Okay. Dude, I just wanted to have a nice chat with you, but... How weak are you to lightning, I wonder? You actually seem pretty weak to lightning. Jeez, these guys are tough. Like, it's because they're such a damage sponge, and combined with having some brutal attacks, like, these guys, like, have Havel levels of endurance. I can't see... Look at how much it took just to kill these guys. I mean, at least it's basically a guaranteed Titanite chunk drop. The Yeah, with how much lacking I am in health now, I haven't been using the Ring of the Sun's Firstborn very much, so let's replace that with my Ring of Sacrifice. Because I'm holding on to a lot of souls right now. Now, let's continue our conversation where we left off.
Speak thee the name of God, thine own God, if thou canst recall. Ah, then thou'st not forgotten. Perhaps 'tis why we may converse. I am known as Shira, servant to the Princess Filianor, matron.
I wonder if it's similar to the password thing from Bloodborne, where it's possible to not know the password here.
Of the dark. Please, I bid thee take not from the princess her peace or rest. As the fire waneth, does she lie by the dark, all for the sake of man.
Right.
Thou'st a kind heart to speak to a captive such as I. It is no surprise thou rememberest our God. May I ask thee a kindness? Perhaps thou'st beheld the lone dragon that inhabiteth this city. Medir is his name, and the arch-dragons are his forebears. He once railed against the dark, but was by dark afflicted. Now here, returned, he remaineth, to watch over the sleeping princess, true to the old call. And yet, I would have thee put the dragon to rest, before the dark consumeth him, and his vows are forgot. I offer my sincerest gratitude, thou who art ken to God's name. Please, take this.
Sacred Chime of
I have
Filianor.
asked a thing most terrible of thee. May this token of thanks be of aid. I beg of thee, put the great dragon to rest, before the dark consumeth him and his vows are forgot.
Of course. Now then, where was I here before those guys came in and wrecked me? I know where the next bonfire is. That's the good news. So if I can quickly get over there. Because there's a lot to this part of the city from what I remember. But I do also think that I'd like to just go ahead and gun it for the bonfire while I still have some Estus flasks remaining, because there's a lot of these big tanky dudes, and as shown earlier, these guys are not exactly my forte. So I'd rather keep moving here than try to deal with them. Alright, the bonfire should be right in here, coming through. There it is. Alright, we made it. Nice try, you're too late. Yeah, it does not open from this side. I remember that well. Now we can head back to Firelink Shrine, level up my faith once more. So I'm gonna need all the faith I can get for dealing with the DLC, especially so I can start wielding my stronger miracles.
Very well then taken.
So as far as I can tell, yeah, I'm just 2 level ups short.
Ashen One, may the flames guide thee.
And let's see, we still have some souls left. Why don't we go ahead and just spend them? Just go ahead and buy some more embers while I still have the souls to do so. And then let me think, using what I have left, I don't know what else could be useful at this point. I guess maybe the torch?
Ashen One. Oh.
'Cause, I mean, at the moment, I know there's some uses I can get at... Oh, apparently I have 2 torches now. But I know there's the benefit of using the torch to, like, get off leeches that try to make me bleed. So yeah, there's that. I do remember there was a lot to this ring city. I don't know exactly... What is it?
Sorry to interrupt. Can I interrupt?
Sure, what's going on?
I have some cereal. Will you eat these? Life
Uh,
cinnamon.
If I'm not in too much of a hurry to get to work in the morning, I'm
Life
starting to eat those cereals.
Vanilla life.
Alright,
You will
sure.
eat 'em?
Yeah, if I have time in the morning.
'Cause,
I'll
yeah,
eat.
if you weren't gonna eat the cereal, because I got milk in there too. But
Okay,
Dad and I can't have this stuff now on the meal plan we're on.
gotcha.
So
Alright.
okay.
Alright, where were we here? Alright. We made it to the streets. And now we have a few paths to take. Now, I don't remember too many secrets here. Oh yeah, let me check out that sacred chime. Is that like let's see here. Sacred Chime of Filianor. A sacred chime blessed by Princess Filianor, matriarch of the church. Filianor's favor shows no boundaries, and this sacred chime expands the range of vicinity, affecting miracles that heal, cure, or provide other enhancements. Skill, pray for favor. Increases poise while casting, preventing enemy. Works while equipped in other hand. Alright, I know there's a lot to this place. I don't know what all is going to be worth my time here. So I might just try to gun it. Oh, hi. Yeah, because I know there's the giant there that'll go summoning... I forget what they summon, but I know they summon something that I will not want to stick around for. Yeah, I'm just going to keep moving. Just so I don't have to deal with whatever they're going to throw at me. Hi. Alright, keep moving, keep moving. So I do not want to have to deal with those ringed knights right now, although I can't figure out where I'm going next. Oh, hi there. Didn't see you there. I don't know where I'm going. I'm kind of just wandering around lost. I don't want to know what those guys are up to, but I'm just going to keep moving. I didn't have the health to tank that. Okay, hopefully that's the only time Dark Eater Madeira does that. Otherwise, I'm not sure if I'm meant to go that way yet. Oh, I forgot I still had the Ring of Sacrifice equipped. Well, there goes any other chances to put that on. Whoops. Alright, that's on me. Alright, let's keep moving. There is a lot to this part of the city. I, for one, mainly just want to focus on trying to make progress here. Although I don't remember, yeah, checking this place out here. Have I been to this part of the... Wait, what did I just pick up? I picked up a weapon... Oh, the ringed knight straight sword. Alright, I don't know how useful that'll be to me. I also don't remember this. Oh wait, this is the bonfire I was just at. So I just went in a big circle. Hi, coming through. Don't mind. Okay, I guess do mind me. I'm just trying to mind my own business here, and you're just rudely attacking. Alright, you know what? Let's deal with this giant. Just so he stops summoning stuff at me. As long as I stay close to him, I'll... Oh, come on, I almost got him. Gotcha. Alright, don't have to worry about him anymore and whatever he summons. Unless he respawns, which I don't think he does. But yeah, not my problem anymore. Come on, I just want to get over here. So wait, does Darkeater Midir always fly past this section? And if so, should I just not bother going that way? Unless I want to be dead? I mean, maybe I can make it to down there if I'm fast enough, but as far as I can tell... This is just going to keep going until... Oh, hey there. Okay, there's a cave. We aren't stuck having to tank our way through Midir's fire. Or at least I thought. Seems like this is just a safe spot. Up! Ha! Nice try. Alright, we're in. Now I just gotta remember what all is here. So I remember there's a variety of branching paths, along with a way forward that Patches would kick me down. If I had taken the time to help him reverse his hollowing, which I did not, mainly because I couldn't find him. Wait, moaning... I don't even have any embers on me. How did someone invade me when I don't even have... Is that big dude? No, that's just a skeleton. Oh. Well, it wasn't my intention to get in a backstab, but I suppose that works. Only thing left to question now is where this invader is at and where they're coming from. So as far as I can tell, I don't know. I can hear something. Ah, there you are. Okay, we got a tanky boy. Nice try. Of course, you come in right as I'm in the middle of... I was hitting the dodge button. What was that? Great, I'm gonna have to deal with Darkeater Midir again. Well, at least I don't have to deal with the giant summoning archers on me again. I can just keep moving. Oh, wait, nope. It respawns. this is just getting annoying. So no matter how many times I kill the giant, it just keeps coming back. I'm just a bit annoyed that I died to an invader. I would have thought that, you know, wouldn't have to deal with this every single time, but lo and behold, I gotta deal with that every single time. Alright. I gotta mind my distance here, because otherwise... Okay, all of the hammer dudes are gonna get annoying real fast. So yeah, here comes Dark Eater Midir to be annoying. No, no! Okay, I can't go that way yet. Alright, now I can go. Well, there was... Go, 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 go! Alright, we're alive. That to pass, and we can go in here. Alright, now we didn't check out this path my first time. I forget what's over here. Or at least I thought there was something up here. God ahead. Is it referring to Patches? Like this is where I'd meet Patches? Because yeah, Patches I think would push us down here, which turns out to like actually be the way forward or something. At least that's how I remember it going. Yeah, we keep diving downward and eventually we'll, like, find the way forward. Which is, I don't think, in there. This be a chest. Oh, is this a mimic? Yep, we got a mimic. At least as far as I can tell, I haven't been invaded yet, so I don't know if there's a specific part of this place I have to go to be invaded. I guess I should consider myself lucky I'm not being invaded. I'm curious to know what's up there. I would like to first find the shortcut back to the bonfire. So I know it should be down one of these paths. Was it up here, or am I thinking of a different path? Oh, hi. Well, I found a bonfire. I suppose that's good. Oh, jeez. At least we're finding stuff here. Okay, that's death. Oh, yeah, this is where I fight Midir. At least the first phase of him, anyway. Am I safe here, or...? Alright, it's probably one of those scenarios where I just have to make sure I don't stay close to Midir all the time, so I can probably just keep using this cover over here. And then... Oh, jeez, I'm stuck. No, 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 no. Aww. Okay, but at least I have a plan that I know will work. As long as I don't get stuck behind him like that again. But I do know this strat will work against him. And then I'll just need to find his boss arena, which... Yeah, I remember all that. Luckily the fire doesn't stay up for long. What? Ow. I should see what Lightning Stake does to this guy. That also doesn't really deal a whole lot of damage. Okay, I just... Yeah, do that. On the close combat moves, and then just keep it back and forth like this. The strat worked with a lot of non-dragon and non-boss dragons back in my... Oh, okay. I forgot you could do that. I'm gonna wait until you're ready for the next move. There you go. Alright, then. Yeah, you do the angry fire, and then... Okay, well, I was not ready for that. Okay, what's my next move? I mean, I was doing fairly well. I think I just got a little bit unlucky back there. That's the close fire move. Alright, just get out of your system, Midir. And then I'm gonna get back to attacking you here. Alright, you're going for the close fire attack. Going for the close fire. Just grab the cover. Oh, jeez. I forgot they did the fire part. Oh yeah. Okay, I remember this part. And boom! Then that knocks him down to where once I get to the respective route, I'll eventually be able to enter Midir's boss arena. Okay, nothing there. And rolling ahead. Hidden path ahead. Ah, hey there. Nope. Come on. It's so not fair. Like, he just can go in his shell whenever. Soul of Weird. Look carefully. Ah, another illusory wall. Lightning arrow. Wait, is that another miracle? Oh, it is. The female knights who served in the Age of Gods used this miracle for dragon slaying. Draw a lightning bow to fire a lightning arrow. The lightning arrows offer a great improvement to the range of spears, and were said to have been used to pierce the eyes of dragons from afar. But remember, beautiful stories are always marked by embellishment. I mean, that sounds like it'll at least be more useful than the lightning spears that I have that really don't deal much damage. I knew I heard a crystal lizard around here somewhere. Gotcha. Titanite scale. And I forget what's up there. Okay, there's an elevator over there. Is that a shortcut? I mean, it's probably a shortcut. Let's see here. Was expecting. Hey, Vixen Water, welcome to the stream. Have you seen the Oblivion remaster? Yeah, I saw news on that and saw that one of my friends was playing it. Now, I've never played Oblivion. I don't entirely know if I'll ever be interested in playing any more of the Elder Scrolls games after developing my Dark Souls addiction. Is there a lot of hidden stuff in this game? Oh yes, there are loads of secrets in the world of Dark Souls, buddy. Especially here in the DLC. Like, stuff that's so well hidden that, like, you're likely not going to find some stuff here without a guide. Not all stuff is hidden that well, but there's quite a bit of stuff hidden this well. Alright. That's right, we got this ring knight that has dual wields the great swords. Oh, I thought I was behind him for sure there. Ah, why did I go in for the attack there? I mean, at least I landed the hit. Oh, jeez. Okay, once again, that was enough. Oh, was not expecting the second part of that attack, nor that. Okay, we got him. Ringed Knight, paired great swords. Love that and hate it. Yeah, I mean... yeah, the Soulsborns have always been known to have some pretty obscure secrets from time to time. You can still enjoy a majority of the game without having to deal with them, but yeah, if you're like a completionist or something, you're definitely... Have you ever played Mortal? You try it because it's free, of Epic, and it's super hard. Mortal. Like, as in it's currently free now, like, for a limited time, or as in, like, it's always been free? Can I make that jump? Yes, I can. And I get some Twinkling Titanite out of that. Wait, is that a Souls-like? Offer no filling. Well, yeah, this is for the Covenant if you want to take part in the PvP boss fight as the boss. Because, yeah, this upcoming boss here is a PvP boss, as far as I'm aware. It was... It's called Mortal Shell. Wait, I thought you said the game was called Mortal. Okay, that's where that boss is. So the question is, do we want to go fight that boss now, or do I want to go after Dark Eater Midir? Because I feel like I'll probably want to make sure I get enough faith to be able to cast the Sunlight Spears before I think about a Mortal Shell. Okay. I mean, I guess knowing that, maybe it'll be worth it more to just... I think for now I'm a bit lacking in Estus Flasks, so I should probably just go back and rest at that bonfire that was over here by the elevator. In the meantime, I gotta remember how I got to the, how I arrived at Dark Eater Midir. It was a spelling mistake. Okay, understandable. It happens. Oh, maybe it's that. Okay, well, first things first, I gotta rest at the bonfire, and then I'll check that out. Oh yeah, I also would like to get rid of these lightning spears, because they are, as far as I can tell, useless to me. Now let's see what this can do. Seems like it works somewhat similarly to Lightning Spear. Considering the faith requirements of these, I wonder what a good enemy to test this out on would be. So far I have two not-so-useful miracles. At least not compared to just whacking things with my sword. Oh yeah, I also gotta remember to head down that secret path that I saw. So I saw it right... Oh, no, wait, I saw it there. Never mind. Okay, I saw it over... Where did I see it? I know I saw a secret path up there. And now I'm not seeing... Okay, here it is. For a moment there, I thought I was going crazy. Okay, Ember... Illusion ahead. Okay, I think maybe this was it? Filianor's Spear Ornament. How did people die here? Oh, they probably didn't make this jump. That's probably why. That's how I joined the Filianor Covenant. I believe this was the path that led to Dark Eater Midir's arena. Antique plain garb and violet wrappings. Because you had to... Oh, well, I didn't mean to just directly walk in, but here we go. I guess we're fighting Dark Eater Midir first. Actually, no, let's get out of here. Let's spend my souls first before I fight Dark Eater Midir. Because Dark Eater Midir, as far as I'm aware, is a pretty tough boss, but at least we have access to the remaining Ringed City DLC bosses now, so we can either go up against the PvP boss or go straight for Dark Eater Midir, in which, considering what I have now, I think I'll want to go for the PvP boss first, and then we can consider if we want to go take on Slave Knight Gale, or if we want to do something else. Let's see here. Nothing useful I can... Or at least nothing I'm going to use in this playthrough with this character. Oh yeah, I should sell some stuff to you, because there's a bunch of items I have that I'm never going to use. Like the Titanite Scale, and like... I mean, there's a lot of stuff here that I'm never going to use. But I might as well just sell them. So let's see here. What all should I sell? I mean, the only reason I haven't been selling a lot of stuff in my adventure is because of good old collector's anxiety making me want to be a completionist. Even though that's something I'd like to save for my main character and not... You know, a side character that's probably never going to use this stuff. So stuff like Ring of the Evil Eye, yeah, I'm never going to use that. Obviously, because it's evil. Like Witch's Ring, yeah, we can sell that. The Pontiff's Ring and Aldous Ring, like, I don't see that being a ring that my character would have. Let's see. Yeah, I could just sell everything here. Although the Alva set would... Well, no, because I'm never going to use any of this. Ever again. So I might as well just sell it all. So it's not taking up space. And so I can get some souls. How's my Tuesday so far? I'd say it's going great so far. Yeah, I've been making some good progress in this game today. Had some good food. Okay, well, obviously I'm not going to sell the, sell Solaire's helmet, just in case I want to switch back to that to complete the Solaire cosplay. And yeah, we got all these shields that I'll definitely never use. Like, I'm not gonna use any of these ever again, so I might as well get rid of them. Same for all these chimes and stabs. Like, we don't need these talismans anymore. Never gonna use a bow and arrow. Or a crossbow.
Ashen 1.
Alright, though I think I've sold enough stuff now that we won't be needing anything else there. So I believe I have enough for a level up now. Right? Yeah. Oh, I have more than enough. Just one more level up. And then I'll be able to use the sunlight spears. So yeah, let's just keep selling stuff that I'm never going to use. Well, store a straight sword, though. That's one of... Well... It's one I put a bit of effort into... That's another one I also put a bit of work in it. You know what? No, let's just sell it. Never gonna use any of these weapons, so I might as well sell them, get some souls, and... just so I can get in that last level up. Dude, my inner completionist is crying in pain at me doing this, but it's like, never gonna use them, so I might as well sell them. I still might use some of those. But yeah, I'm never gonna go down those infusion routes. I'm still tempted with lightning or blessed, so maybe I'll hold on to those. Refined could be a useful route, though. I guess I'll keep my upgrade materials just in case. And then what other items am I not going to... I guess, considering the fact that I have the piece of the bonfire for unlimited warps, I basically am never going to use that again.
Ashen 1.
And then I think if I use up a large soul of Crestfallen Knight, it should give me enough souls that I can commence one more level up. Yep. That should get me all the faith that I need to be able to use Sunlight Spear now. So let's see, I need something to test my miracles on, because I'd like to... yeah, go ahead and start casting Sunlight Spear. So I can test out the differences between these two miracles. I do remember there being an enemy right out here that maybe I can test this out on. Right? Oh! Well, that wasn't my intention. I wanted to test the miracle on you, and then of course you dodge it. Come on. I just want to test out my miracle on you, buddy. Is that too much to ask? Okay, that deals 248. Now let's test out the Sunlight Spears, which is 400, although that is rather expensive. So this is where I'm going to have to start considering what I want to allot my Estus flasks towards. Because so far there's been no reason to have any Ashen Estus flasks, but now that I have a bit more of a reason to, it's going to be something I'll need to think about, because now I have a reason to use them. So I guess we'll start out with allotting... Let's start out with like 3 Estus flasks.
Pretty, be careful.
See where that gets me for when I go to fight Midir. And let's also spend these remaining souls. I can't buy any more embers, unfortunately. So I guess for now we'll... What do I want to buy? Oh wait, I know. I can still get some miracles from the cleric over here. Still don't know what tomes I need to bring her to complete her adventure in becoming a fully fledged firekeeper. But I do know that, yeah, I still have yet to buy every miracle from you. And okay, some of your miracles are pretty expensive, for sure. Alright, so I think I'll use this, which will get me about 5,000. Alright, so that's enough for that. And then I guess I'll use this. That should be about worth 3,000, right? No. Okay. Let's try this one then. There we go. And I forget if you teach me more miracles or not. So I forget if you have...
Terribly sorry, but you'll have to find me a divine tome in Braille. You know, in my eye would move it.
So I don't know if there's like a divine tome I missed. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's still some divine tomes that I missed before she can complete her adventure in becoming a firekeeper. Nonetheless, I got what I came for. I've done my experimenting. Let's go take on Midir. Although if it proves that my sword will deal more damage and I should just rely off physical attacks, maybe I'll go back to having all my Estus flasks intact. I could also go and fight the PvP boss at this time. That is also an option. But for now, it's... I guess I'm in the mood to fight Midir! Whoops. I forgot there was a bit of a drop there. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, wait, no. Whoops, wrong way. It was this direction. Alright, let's not slip up again. Alright, we want to go this way. And then Midir's arena should be right down here. Let's go. Okay, 331. And let's see, if I enchant my sword... Deals about 143, so I mean the power of the lightning spear isn't bad. Oh, I think I need to... Yeah, I think I had to run there and I didn't realize until it was too late. Are they breathing fire again? Yep. Not getting many openings to attack here. Oh, what? Alright, as long as I remain up close and personal, there's... Uh-oh. I don't think I'm escaping that in time. Okay, somehow I got away from that. I got lucky there. Oh, of course, right as I'm in the middle of drinking my Ashen Estus flask. Then you attack! Yeah, I figured that... Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. The thing is that I really don't have the focus to really be casting miracles often. Which was why I was considering Ashen Estus flasks, so I could, you know, gain some more focus. Am I going to get any use out of lightning urns this late into the game? Oh! Every time I forget that's over there. The main challenge of this fight just comes down to Midir having a ton of health. I'm certain as long as I don't get wrecked too often, I'll be okay. I mean, we only just started the fight. Ah, was that just barely out of range? Oh! Oh, I was just barely able to tank that. No, you're not casting that again. Yeah, there is the fact that compared to other abilities in my repertoire... Wait, how does hitting the tail not... Alright. Well, that's kind of on me for not being ready for that. Okay, yeah, you do that, and then... Boom! And the added explosion. And yeah, you have the added fire. I can get some hits up on the tail. What are you doing? Okay, you're doing that. Cool. Yeah, I think with how he's attacking, I Honestly, it might just be better for me to, This fire can't reach me back here. I can just keep whacking away at the tail when I'm back there. Alright, what's your move here? Hop! And, okay. There goes the last of what I had there. Okay, yeah, you do that. Then, boom. And explode. Okay. Yeah, yeah, that beam attack's gonna be rough. So it mainly comes down to timing down when he swings the beam across the field like that. Otherwise, I do think this is a good dragon boss. Again, similar to my first playthrough, the only issue that I saw was that he has a lot of health. So I'm certain, similar to Calamy, like I'll be able to learn, figure the fight out, and eventually win. Though I do think since I'm not seeing too much use out of the lightning miracles at this point, I am kind of wondering if I should... if it's worth it at all to keep using it, you know? Okay, Deer's going all over the place with that move. Alright, where's... Okay, that I don't know how I'm gonna be able to avoid. Somehow that was a miss. Okay, they're going in for the beam move. So here it comes, and then boom! And then the explosion. Somehow I didn't get out of the way of the explosion fast enough. Yeah, honestly, while the lightning miracles are cool, I don't think it's what's gonna get me through this fight. Oh! Ah. Okay, they're going in for the annoying attack. Okay, and then... boom, and then... explosion. Ooh, some hits right on the head. Don't know why I decided to be at point-blank range for him there. Okay, I do think I'm gonna rely a bit less off the sunlight spears, since no matter where I am on the field, like, he's got ranged attacks and some good close combat moves. Similar to most other dragon bosses, I feel like I'm gonna be at my safest when I'm relying on close combat. So really, it'll probably be best that I have all 5, or all of my Estus Flasks as regular Estus Flasks again. There might be some uses in the fight to use something else. But right now I just see my best move to just go all in on Estus.
Be careful like that.
Regular Estus Flasks. really just comes down to if the ability is immensely powerful. And while the Sunlight Spears are strong, just considering the amount of health this boss has, it doesn't feel all that useful considering the cost to cast it. I guess it's because of the whole focus system. I kind of liked it when it had the system similar to the previous two games where you just had a limited number of casting times instead of making it to where, you know, making it to where you have to rely off this focus system. And I'm certain there's some people that find some use out of it. But I did kind of like it better when it was more similar to D&D, where you had limited castings until the next time you rest at a bonfire, instead of making it to where, you know, you got this focus system now that you can either use towards weapon abilities or something else. And considering how this fight is structured, I feel like I'll have a better time if I rely off the Sunlight Sword's ability. Yeah, I missed something up there. Ah! Nice try. Uh-oh. Get away, get away, get away. Oh, okay. Okay, how do I get out of range of that? Because I wasn't really seeing a safe zone for that. Alright, I'm not entirely sure how many more attempts I want to give this before I consider, you know, going for the PvP boss for a little while. So I feel like, well, I know Gale is going to be tough. I know he won't be too bad of a fight. Although here's the question. From a story perspective, our character, you know, they'd want to follow the wishes of others and not break the seal, right? So wouldn't it all be in character for my, you know, for my character to have any sort of a reason to break the seal? Oh, yep. Was ready for that move. Okay, I was not ready for that. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, but somehow this strat has got me out of that safely. Oh, you're doing that move? Okay, is there any way to get out of range of that move? Because as far as I can tell, there's no way to be safe from that attack. Okay, you're doing this move again. Oh! That's a new direction for that move. Okay, landed a hit there. I feel like I should have just enough attunement. I looked away for a split second. might want to just heal there. Okay, come on. Never ready for that. Alright, I might need to just heal again. Ah, I should... Gotta stop being wasteful with my stamina. Yeah, you go all over the place with that. Oh, I actually have just enough power to cast that miracle a third time. Wait, oh, you're doing that? Oh, you're doing that again? Yeah. Ah. Not sure what move he was doing there, but... I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Clearly, whatever I'm doing is very stupid. Okay, you're doing the close... Okay, you're doing the close move. I pretty much have that moved down to a T at this point. That still hit me? Okay, you're doing that move again. I pretty much have that move down at this point, that it's like... pretty much a free hit for me. Oh, right, I'm out of Ashen Est because I chose not to go with any. Okay, you're doing that move. Did none of those hit? Alright, I gotta think of a better plan for going about that move, because as far as I can tell, while I have some decent abilities, I'm just a bit too lacking in Estus Flasks. That it really comes down to it being a battle of endurance. So yeah, when I get to doing that fight again, I might have to put back on the rest of Solaris cosplay to really make sure I can go all out with that fight. Nonetheless, I think I'm going to take a break from that for now, and we're just going to go and fight the PvP boss. So yeah, as far as I can tell, Dark Eater Midir solo is going to be hard. Comes down to out-enduring it. Alright, we gotta deal with this guy. Of course he was just barely out of range that I couldn't cast my miracles. Alright, there we go. We got him a backstab. Took a bit to take down that ring knight, but we got him. Alright, I'm going up against this PvP boss. Yeah, by the king's degree. Not too bad. I'm going in. Let there be fear, let there be despair. Jeez. Alright. PvP boss time. Alright, here we go. I can't fully tell if that's another player or not. All I can tell for now is that they're mainly relying a lot off of... Okay, how long is this guy's combo? No, 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 no. We don't do that here. No! Okay. Where are you at here? Oh wait, I just realized I'm running low on Estus flasks. I shouldn't have wasted that. Ah! Especially with how much firepower this guy has. Hey, yeah, I just realized all too late what he was doing there. What? Oh, they're summoning another one? How is that fair? Like, you already got to deal with the one Painting Guardian and the boss. And then you got to deal with more? Alright, well, at least with the door open, I can gun it straight for the boss. And now I have to use up all my lightning spears. Alright, hello. Yeah, I have no interest in you, so I'm just gonna keep moving. Does the giant come back every time? Yep. Spear of the Church, you mad bro. Okay, I think this player is... Yeah, that's a PvP player, I can tell. This guy's playing very aggressively. Okay, whatever move they're... I don't know what that weapon is, but it's very annoying. The issue is that I can't really enjoy this PvP match if I keep getting ganked by a bunch of... I can't do anything if I keep getting ganked by a bunch of painting guardians. And of course, there happens to be a troll player in the boss arena right now who's clearly really good at PvP. Like, I could tell just by that username that I was not winning that fight. I'd be fine with that if it wasn't for the fact that, you know, that he keeps sending in... I'd be fine even if I was going up against a troll. It's just annoying because I'm also having to deal with it on top of painting guardians. Alright, got past you. I don't have to deal with you. I'm going for the boss. Is that the same guy? That's the exact same guy as before, except this time it... Dude, come on. Okay, we got a troll player online right now for this boss, so... I'm not going to be able to enjoy this fight if it's against a troll player. Because I'm already having to deal with painting guardians and, like, having to deal with that on top of a troll player is not going to be fun. So maybe I'll just have some more goes against Dark Eater Midir. Because at least Dark Eater Midir feels beatable. And still feels fair. Even if it might be a while until I actually beat him. So at least I don't have to put up with annoying troll players. Combined with painting guardians ganking me. stay on aggressive and... See, I do have the ring of the Sun Princess, so it's like that'll at least keep my health progressively regenerating. Yeah, I'm not gonna get anywhere near that, not without taking a few hits. Okay, only like one hit there, but okay. Yeah, I had a feeling you were gonna make some sort of physical attack. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm gonna get away from that in time. Okay, I got lucky there, because I don't think I would have had enough health to tank that. Nonetheless, staying aggressive is actually proving to be pretty effective. I say that right as... I thought that was a good opportunity for me to charge up my sword, and then of course I instantly get taken out. But yeah, see, that feels like a more fair fight. I actually was doing pretty well there, so I might be able to have this fight after a few more goes. Compared to the PvP boss, where I'm just going to be having an annoying time. But yeah, I'll have to find another good opening to activate my weapons ability. Because I know obviously one of the 3 times I can activate is right here at the start of the fight. Nice, 3 hits on that attack. But yeah, clearly staying on aggressive is gonna... Uh-oh. Yeah, I think until I figure that attack out, my best move for that is just going to be to block it. Okay, you're doing the tough attack. Oh, I did not expect the tail move there, considering the attacks Midir was using. It's interesting that some of these attacks are basically instant death on me. Well, I guess not exactly instant death, since I wasn't exactly at full health when tanking them. The thing is, with how much health he has, I basically have to be conservative with my Estus flasks, meaning that I have to make sure I can only use them when I'm low on health or know that I might be getting hit with an attack that I won't be able to tank with the remaining health I have. And that's kind of difficult to know when a fight like this is fast-paced. And I definitely was not ready for that tail. Alright, well here we go again. Boom, and then... Okay, quite get to hit you there. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I don't know how I'm not dead, but I guess I'll take it. Ah! I was ready for you there. Alright, now I have myself a good opening to use that attack. Alright, yeah, as long as I have Filianor's ring... Never ready for that attack, it seems. Go, 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 go. Somehow I got away from that. I don't know how. But I got very lucky there. Okay, he didn't have his tail down for that. Oh well. Oh! Never ready for that tail move. I'm dead. Yeah. Wasn't ready for that. I probably should have healed there instead of thinking I could get away. But yeah, there's some combos there where they go in for the tail when I'm least ready for it. So I'm not sure what the best strat will be to be ready for some of those moves. Also, why is it all of a sudden so hot in here? Like, I've been wearing light clothes these past few days and being stuck cold whenever I don't have a blanket on. And then the one time I choose to have to wear some pants inside the house, all of a sudden it's really hot. Like, how did it get so hot in here? Alright, here we go again. Are they about to do the fire move where they... Okay, no, they're not doing the fire move I thought they were going to do. Nice try. Okay, well, I was ready for it that time, but I didn't quite get the chance to block it. Okay, and then you're gonna breathe fire, yep. Yep. I forgot about that move. Ooh, I got a bit worried for a moment there. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it up to the ring to regenerate the health when it's not, like, all the way down by half. Oh, I wasn't fully sure what attack they were going to use, and some part of me felt like I could make it away from that. But I forget that's the one attack I don't know how to properly dodge yet. I should have tanked it with my shield. Like, I have some good strats for these and to not need to use that many Estus flasks, but then... yeah, there's still a lot of attacks I haven't quite mastered yet. Oh wait, that's right, I go up there for this. So why did I think well, I'm not doing the PvP boss right now. Not when there's a troll player in that battlefield. I'm trying to fight the boss, and here I am having to put up with troll players. Yeah, no thanks. I also gotta remember that I still have 2 sword enchants. I mean, if I'm not going to use it, then I guess I could also start off the fight using Sunlight Spear. Since there's not going to be much of any other instances I'm going to be casting stuff. The thing is, I feel like the extra damage from the sword will be my best bet at doing well in this fight. Okay. Didn't think I'd be getting hit again there, but lo and behold, I got hit again. Okay, let's make the safe move here and just use an Estus Flask. Wait. Yeah, I don't know how to avoid this move, so I'm just gonna block it. That's really all I can see myself doing for that move, is just blocking it. Even though that will make this fight a bit less of a fight of endurance and more of a... what the... I've never seen that attack before. Okay, go, 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 go. Ah. Heal. Yeah, nice try. I saw what you were doing with the tail there and was ready for it. Was ready for the tail. Oh, I didn't realize the fight. Oh, I didn't realize I blocked it until it was too late. And then, of course, it causes me to get hit by twice by it and die. I thought I was just going to get a knockdown hit there, take a ton of damage, and then just get back up. But then, of course, it ends up turning out to be enough to kill me. Honestly, with my current playstyle and me not healing when I only lose a bit of health, I wonder if it would be more beneficial for me to start using my embers. Because it's like the embers give me additional health. So, I mean... And I can't think of that many more instances that I'm going to use them. And if that bit of extra health is going to help me in this fight, then I might as well just go ahead and use the embers. Yeah, because look at how much extra health it gives. I'm not going to summon anyone for this, because that's just going to make this fight harder for me. But I feel like that extra health will help. Just to be that little bit more tanky. Okay, oh, you're doing this move already? Well, that's one way to start off the fight. Just immediately using your one move I see no way to dodge. Okay, are you gonna do your... No, okay. We're gonna do that move. Ooh. Yep, I saw what you were gonna do there. Saw it coming. I don't know why I'm going away. Okay, I only needed one Estus flask so far this fight. So far my strats are proving to be effective. Yep. I saw that move coming. Alright. Let's make the safe move and heal. I don't remember this move. Oh. I'm gonna activate this ability again. Okay, you're going for the super move. Nice try. Oh, that was close. I didn't recognize that attack, so I got scared there. I probably made the safe move of healing. Oh geez, what's happening? I think I should get away from him, just to be safe. Okay, we're at phase 2 now, I think. Midir's angry now. Okay. Just to be safe, I think I can spare an Estus Flask for having, despite only having a little over half health, because we're now reaching a point in the fight where it's clearly going to start getting hard. Alright, let's use up the last of this. I've never seen that. Well, maybe I've seen that move once, I don't know. Yeah, I wasn't sure what they were going to do there. Okay, they're doing the dork attack again. Which, man, that is a scary move, I must say. But man, absolutely epic fight. Oh, what are you doing? Okay, you're just doing stuff. Oh, I was worried I was getting hit by that for sure. Okay, you're going for the AoE attack again. Cool looking attack, I'll give it that. What's he up to? Oh, what's it doing? Oh. Okay, that's a new attack. Wait. Can I get in a cinematic hit here, or is that just... Okay, I think that was just for cinematic purposes, but... Oh boy, I was not ready for that move. Hopefully it doesn't unleash that again, because... Uh-oh! Get out of there! Oh! Okay, 4 SS flasks left. We can do this. As long as it doesn't unleash its more annoying attacks, I think we got this. I just have to keep my guard up. But I definitely think using that Ember up definitely made this fight significantly easier. Uh-oh. Yeah, there was no way I was getting out of that move. Oh, come on. Ooh. Ah. No! Oh! Oh, I almost flunked it right at the end there. Uh-oh. Last Estus Flask! Alright, don't flunk it now. But man, am I close. But I only have 1 Estus Flasks left, so it's gonna be close. Uh-oh. No! I was only a couple hits away from winning! I knew I wasn't gonna make it out of that alive, but, blocking worked before, and then, I was 1 hit away from winning that. 1 hit. Nonetheless, I'm pretty sure I got it this time. Oh, I almost fell down. We beat Midir. But man, the amount of health he has, the fight goes on for a while. I mean, understandable for a dragon boss, it feels like you're fighting a dragon. But man, I'm pretty sure I was literally 1 or maybe 2 hits away from winning there. But man, he just had that tiny sliver of health left. Just that tiny sliver. Like, I even had one last Estus flask, and I also just realized I forgot to use up an Ember. That might be a bit of a problem. Alright, whenever I find a good opening, I gotta use up and find a good opening to use up an Ember whenever I get the chance. I'm not sure when there'll be a good opening. Okay. Let's just use it here. I just need that bit of extra max health. That's all I ask. I don't know where I am nor what's happening. All I know is that I'm in a strange spot because... Oh. Because, yeah, at this point I've gotten really good at this fight. I think. Like, I've even gotten pretty good at the melee attacks. Alright, I know that's nothing, but still. But man, what a fight. Again, like, similar to Kalameet, it really gives you the feeling like you're fighting a dragon. Uh-oh. I don't know how I survived that, but I guess I should be grateful. Because I saw no way I was... Okay, once again, I don't know how I got hit there. Wait, what are you doing? Okay, you're doing that move. I knew what move they were going to unleash, but I couldn't quite figure out the best method of dodging it. Alright, I'm not going to catch up to him. Let's just use up my last buff here. That way I have all of that used up and can focus all out on fighting the boss. Yeah, I could tell I wasn't getting out of that alive. Alright, I've used up roughly half of my Estus flasks now, so... We're getting back into that territory where I gotta be a bit more conservative with my Estus flasks because I'm losing a bit more than I'd like to lose. Yeah, I'm too close for that to work. Alright, first phase is going to be starting up any second now. Right? Yep, here it comes. I do like how you can tell the second phase has started, too, with, like, the slight uptone in the music. Like, it might be hard to notice amidst the entire fight, but it is there, so it's like, to the players paying attention, it's like, you can tell, like, you're in the thick of it now. Oh, what is this move? Oh, I've never seen him do that move before. Okay, get away from him. Was not expecting that. Okay, I need to heal. How did that not count as a hit? Oh, jeez, get out of there. Whew. Oh, jeez, you're already doing this move. I don't know if I should heal or not. With where my health is currently at, because I feel like I could get my health back here, but also... Okay, I need to heal. Oh, what? Normally, I've been doing a good job avoiding that attack so far, and then all of a sudden I get hit by it. Oh, no, no, no! Okay, this is gonna be a close one, because I don't know if I'm gonna have the necessary Estus flasks to out-tank this one. So he's landing a lot of hits on me. Yeah, I didn't see myself outwitting that. Okay, at least landed a hit there. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I was not escaping that. What? I have to be conservative over my heals now, because now he's, like, actually finding ways to outmaneuver me that I'm not expecting. Jeez, I can't see where I am. Oh, did they just do the homing move again? Yeah, I might not be surviving this one. They're landing too many hits on moves that I'm just not ready for or just not expecting. Love to cast more Sunlight Spears, but again, with the limited spell castings, I can't be doing that now. And he's still got his ultimate move to unleash at some point. Don't know when I'll have to worry about that. I gotta be careful here, because I only have one Estus Flask left. So if I die here, like, that'll be it. Well, no, not... I guess it won't be that bad, but, like... It's another run where I'm getting close to winning, and it's like, I would hate to lose it now, you know? Especially with how good the run is going. I just have to be careful. I say careful, and then of course I get hit. Alright, this is it. The final stretch. Got him! Yeah, instead of letting that Abyss move get me, I decided to just hurry up and tear away what was left of his health. We soloed Dark Eater Midir. Whew! What a fight! That was actually quite satisfying, and definitely up there with Kalameet as a really good dragon boss. Honestly, I might put that up there. I might consider this my favorite dragon boss in all of Dark Souls so far. Like, that was such a fun fight. Like, there was only one move I couldn't figure out how to avoid, but that fight felt cinematic, and you could tell, like, just, it was so good planning out the strategy, and Again, I'm a little bit unsure about the amount of health they gave him, but it definitely made the fight feel cinematic and felt like the amount of health worthy of, like, this massive... It felt like I was fighting a dragon. So yeah, just like Kalameet, that was a fun fight. The only question now is we don't really have much of a reason to go after the, It's like we're being discouraged to break the seal as someone who has, like, a high faith in the gods, you know? So I guess story-wise, what would be our character's reason for breaking the seal if they didn't want to disobey the wishes of Gwyn, you know? Alright, we got enough here for, like, a couple more level ups. 1, 2, and with a little bit more we can get a third. So I think I can, yeah, use up a soul of a crestfallen knight. And that should get me enough souls for another level up. Yeah. So 2 more level ups and then I'll be able to wield the stronger miracles. Most specifically, the Lightning Storm miracle. I'm curious to see the kind of firepower this miracle has. Because while the other miracles are good, I haven't had too much of a reason to use them, mainly because of the limited opportunities to cast them, combined with, you know, the Sunlight Sword's main ability proving to be more useful. So I suppose for now, why don't we have another go against the PvP boss? Hopefully that troll player still isn't there. Because I was not a fan of that troll player. So hopefully they're not still there. Otherwise, I might want to save that boss for later. Or might just want to consider resorting to summoning so I don't have to keep dealing with troll players. So I feel like it's a bit unfair for that annoying of a boss to be my opponent. Alas, this is what the game is throwing at me. And I must play a part in it, whether I like it or not. I am sort of curious where I drop down from to get to that. And I forget what exactly I pick up if I do get that. Nonetheless, I feel good. Okay. Did not like that. Alright. PvP time. I suppose I could just switch to offline mode to deal with this boss. Metzgetzer. Okay, his attacks are faster. No, you don't. Come on. Alright, yeah, get out of here with that. Ah, good move. And once again, there's the same issue as before, where... Oh, what? Oh, okay. Good move. Alright, at least this player feels like a bit... He's not, like, gonna do troll moves, but yeah, he's still gonna... If it's gonna be this player I gotta go up against, it's gonna be pretty tough. There's still the fact that I gotta deal with the Painting Guardians. Honestly, I wonder... Because it seems like he only summons the player... after I kill the giant. Also, I'm not going to have many opportunities to cast this, so I might as well just cast it here. Boom. Oh, how are you not dead? Well, clearly that guy has more health than I thought. Also, yeah, I gotta... once again, extend my health. Well, actually, there's really no point in me doing that for a PvP boss now that I think about it, because it's just gonna be more of an annoyance than... But I'm sort of curious, like... What happens if I wait till after I deal with the Guardian to deal with the Giant, I wonder? Or is it like I have to deal with the Giant as soon as I can? Because it sort of seems like he only summons the PvP player... once the boss, or once I deal with the giant. So I think as long as I... no. No, no. Come on. Alright. This time it didn't mention a player, so I think... I think this time it's just a, Alright, we dealt with the Painting Guardian, now we just gotta deal with the boss himself. I should have healed. Half-Light Spirit. Yeah, going up against... The NPC Half-Light is still pretty tough. Even with an Ember in place. So this is going to be a tough fight to solo. So honestly, I'm wondering if I should either come back to this later and maybe get started on the annoying Painted World DLC. As much as I don't like that DLC. I feel like depending on how that goes, you know, it would at least give me more of a story reason to break the seal on Filianor. Gotcha. Didn't even take that much damage. The matter. How did they dodge all of that? Come on. No. Ugh! I hate it when he heals. On top of having to deal with the other guy offering support from the back. This is just an annoying fight. Alright, gotcha cornered. Now I can focus my attacks on the actual boss. What? How did you get over there? Nope, nope. Oh, great. Nice, nice. Alright, good move. And this is where I gotta deal with another Painting Guardian, when I'm already running low on Estus flasks. No! Oh, that stupid No! They're... Okay, his projectiles are really bugging me, because I'm trying to deal with the Painting Guardian here. And here you are, throwing some annoying moves. While I'm just trying to deal with the Painting Guardian. Finally, that one's down. You think I can... Oh, hey, Watcher 683. Sorry, did I not notice your message earlier? You think I can summon patches for this fight? I mean, I guess so if I take the time to do all the quest lines. The thing is, the whole point of me trying to do all of this is that, considering the fact that I got help in my first playthrough of the game, I wanted to try soloing the Ring DLC, the Ring City DLC, to sort of show I can do it. And I mean, I had a great time with Dark Eater Midir. It was very tough. They had a lot of health, but I was able to beat them on my own. But it's like, for a fight like this, I don't know, maybe it would, considering the annoyance of them double-teaming me, it does leave me kind of wondering if I should just resort to summoning. But if you think it's worth my time, I guess I'll go ahead and... Okay, you know what? You're annoying. I'm just going straight for the boss. Alright, buff up that max health. Let's do this. Where did I draw my souls? I know I previously died, like, over here. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, if you think it's worth it for me to summon patches, I guess I can take the time to do his quest line. I just really wanted to try and actually take on this fight legit. I'm willing to do it for the NPC fight. Oh, not this guy again. Okay, this would be a liable reason for me to consider summoning him, because this is just downright an annoying fight right here. Like, look at this guy. This guy's just playing a troll play. Look at that. Clearly this guy's a troll player, and... it's tempting to consider just resorting to summoning for this fight. Knowing that this is intended to be a PvP boss, and if this is like going to be the only player that I'm going to be going up against, yeah, it's tempting. Advice would be to hug a pillar. It would provide some color along with maneuverability. Alright. I'll give that a shot then. Because, yeah, this fight is proving to be annoying. I keep having to deal with that ring tonight every time, and he always manages to get a chunk off my health before the fight even starts. But yeah, if you think it's useful to rely heavily off the pillars, I'll give that a shot. No trifling matter. I mean, I guess if you're interested in doing some co-op with me, if you're someone with this game, I'd be down to at least do co-op for the Painted World DLC. Except Sister Freed, since that's the only fight in my first playthrough I actually got help on. There we go, just... be immediately aggressive. Ugh. Okay, we got a player invader. Dude! And it's another relentless one that prefers to fight head-on. Dude, could you give me a break? Come on, I am trying to focus my attention on this one guy here. Did I get it? Nope, he's not... Just want to deal with the... I mean, I've had at least one player that was a bit respectful and waited for me to deal with the Painting Guardian before going for me, but it's like... The fact that they keep summoning... They keep summoning Painting Guardians. So it's like, even if they have some sense of honor, I still gotta put up with the Painting Guardian. Again, there's still the fact I gotta deal with this... Deal with that Ringed Knight every time I come in here. Yeah, if you think hugging the pillars can somehow help, I'll see what it can do. Because maybe for the NPC variant of this boss it will help. But yeah, if there's a player like that that's just relentlessly aggressive, I don't see how I'm gonna do well against them. But yeah, out of all the... I've enjoyed all the other bosses in the Ringed City DLC so far, but this is just proving to be an annoying one. At least I get in a free hit right at the start. Ooh, I took him out quickly there. That felt good. Okay, it's having me go up against the NPC variant of this boss. Which I know this guy's got the samurai sword and... Ah! Yeah, okay, you're busy with your bow. Okay, that's on me. Alright, here comes the next Painting Guardian. Alright. Hug the pillars, you say. That should at least allow me to separate them. It's the only annoying thing about trying to remain separated is that... is that he can keep healing himself. Okay, we're doing well. Oh. I underestimate the range of those pillars. Just a little more. Got him! All by myself. And hey, one more Titanite slab. So if I wanted to switch to a more aggressive playstyle, I could max out my Greatsword, and we can consider if the Greatsword would be a good move. I only went with the Sunlight Straight Sword to complete the Solaire cosplay a while back. I mean, you gotta admit it looks mean. I just felt like the Golden Crown was also pretty fitting, as just because of how much I enjoyed the Nameless King fight. Only reason I didn't go with this for my other character was because, well, one, wasn't a big fan of the wig, two, just the overall design of the crown didn't seem all that appealing. I mean, if you think I should stick with the full-on Solaire cosplay, I can do that. If you think it would look nicer.
Which is what?
But yeah, with this... Well, I can level up the Storm Ruler? Not that there's really much of a point to. But yeah.
Pretty be careful.
Now the Greatsword is maxed out. The only question is if I should keep it on heavy, or if I should consider a more useful infusion route for my Faith build. Because I have just enough strength to one-hand the Greatsword. Yet, with the amount of strength I have now, I don't know if, like, going down the heavy Ascension route was good. Anyway. That should get me enough for one more level up. And with that, I should now have enough faith to be able to use any lightning miracle. All the strong ones are at my disposal now. Oh, do I have any? Okay, no, I don't. Also, just checking. Some part of me feels like I still have some Estus shards. Even though I don't. I don't know why I feel like that. But man, what a fight. That was a tough one, but we got him. Alright, unequip that. And we can now cast Lightning Storm. The strongest... Well, at least the most expensive lightning miracle in the game. I don't know how much stronger this will be, though, compared to, the lightning... Let's see what this can do. Is that all? Nothing much really happened there. Isn't that supposed to be the strongest lightning miracle in the game? As far as I can tell, it's just zapping me, in which, well, I don't take damage from my own spell. So, nothing really happens. I mean, at least with Sunlight Spear, you had some usefulness in terms of it being a ranged projectile. But there, it's like, I don't know. This doesn't seem... Do you guys think in any way that this miracle could be useful? In a way that I don't realize? Now, it is currently 8 p.m. I do have work in the morning. The thing is, I'm also not that tired. Also, I'm very hot. Like, seriously, why is it so hot in here? Like, unless there's some evidence proving that it's going to be super cold tonight, like, I don't know why it feels so hot in here. Like, let me... Oh, yeah, that's right. My phone's all the way over there. Okay, I might have to deactivate the background music, because as far as I can tell, it's... I gotta turn that feature off, because I might have it on. But nonetheless, this is the only Ringed City DLC boss left, and then it'll be on to the Painted World DLC, where I'll have to deal with Sister Fried. Let me check my phone real quickly. It should be fully charged by now. And I checked my... Okay, nothing important. I'm going to check the outside temperatures to see if I should turn off the heat or not, because it is hot in here. Like, unless there's evidence showing that it's going to get fairly cold tonight, that it's worth keeping the heat on, I might go as far as to turn off the heat, because it is getting hot in here. Hang on, I'll be right back. Actually, let's take a quick intermission at this time, because we're making good progress, and I'm still contemplating if I want to keep going while I have this flow, or if I should wrap it up, even if I'm not very tired at the moment, since I do have work in the morning. I should at least... I don't know. For now, I'm going to take a quick intermission, request to my parents if I could maybe turn down the heat a bit, because it is hot in here. Okay. It's decide time. Now, we know... If you're wondering why that intermission took so long, it's because I decided to brush my teeth so that way I'm ready for bed, that whenever I do decide it's time to be finished, I can just shut things down and get things over with. But yeah, it's like, again, story-wise, our character doesn't yet have a reason to break the seal on the Ringed City. So, brings up the question of... The thing is that I don't entirely know how much longer I'm going to be in the mood to keep going. And if I do keep going, it's like, again, there's not much of a story reason for me to take that on, or if I'll be able to beat Slave Knight Gale by the time this stream is over. Because honestly, I feel like if I am going to do a bit more of anything for the remainder of this stream, it would probably just be doing... maybe getting started on the Painted World of Ariandel DLC. I'm not looking forward to that DLC.
Nothing for it. Well, that came out
Oh, I meant to say I have no business with you. Okay, I guess I do have business with you.
Stone-rumped hag would be brimming with goodies. I've none of that, not a smithereen.
I'm just curious to know what you sell. Oh, so you can actually buy stuff from her. That would have been good to know before I allowed her to die at the end of this DLC. The Split Leaf Greatsword. I never got this. Now, it looks like less of a greatsword and more of like a long-handled greatsword that made its way from a distant land, crafted entirely with steel, making it exceedingly heavy. How heavy exactly? 26. I mean, not as heavy as a greatsword, but I see... Belief refers to the shape of the great blade and its resemblance to the veins of a leaf. Skill Wind Wheel. Spin weapon vigorously above head and sweep foes, and transition with normal or strong attack for continued spin attacks, which whip up wind and gain momentum, strengthening subsequent attacks. Cool.
At the close of the Age of Fire, all lands meet at the end of the earth. Great kingdoms and anemic townships will be one and the same. The great tide of human enterprise, all for naught. That's why I'm so taken by this grand sight.
Want to see all that remains of these kingdoms?
Must be what it's like to be a god. Oh, if you just can't stop yourself, at least hear this. Far below, there's a deep, dark hole carved out of a tree. From time to time, voices brim from the depths of the cavity, even now. Mutterings of the very demon that Prince Lorien spoke of, I'm sure. Horrible sounds of an afflicted thing, yet cursing men. At the close of the Age of Fire, all
so she's saying
meet
the lands becomes like this
of the
at the closing of the Age of Fire,
great
not at the world
kingdoms and
ending.
anemic townships will be one and the same. The great tide of human enterprise.
Because I was thinking the world
all for naught.
became on the verge of ending like this because
That's why I'm so taken by
of
this
how many
grand
countless
sight.
times the flame has been linked.
This must be
was
what
like-
it's like to be a god.
This entire Dragkeep is all covered in ash, indicating that this is been caused from keeping the first flame alive for too long.
Oh, if you depart from the horror,
Okay, that's all you have to say, though.
keep your marvels intact, love. At least until I lose mine.
It's interesting to know that she actually has some useful stuff to sell. Yeah, I do wonder... I feel like I've explored all of the Drakeheap, yet I know I haven't ran into Patches yet. It's like, I don't know where I can find him. In the first sex, I mainly got help through my Drakeheap, through the Drakeheap in my first playthrough. So I really don't know. Unless, yeah, if I'm gonna be going for a bit longer, I'm mainly just gonna try to start making some progress on the Painted World of Ariandel DLC. That's really all I got left to do. Is this. Go Painted World of Ariandel.
My very own home now.
Was that from you?
Quick, go along. Find Wallace.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'll see. I'll definitely at least maybe go for the easy boss. There's definitely a lot to be had here. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Yeah, this section's massive. I didn't really get the chance to properly explore this place my first time. Mainly because I was just encouraged to keep running until I got to, like, the church. Alright, keep moving. Okay, you are hot on my tail. Hi. I have no quarrel with you. I'm just trying to keep moving. Do I hear something trying to shoot me, and I don't know what it is. It's likely in that building, though I have no reason to go in there. I know the church is around here somewhere. Okay. Yeah, I remember how wild this section can get. Just keep moving. I'll eventually reach the church, where I start making real progress. Wait, which way do I go here? Okay, I think that way up there is the way forward. And yeah, it's in here where I need to go. There's a bonfire in there. And then I can knock down this bridge to get to the easy boss here. And then that'll just leave Sister Frieda and Slave Knight Gale. Of course, I'll have to deal with that knight. This guy, along with Sister Frieda eventually. Which I am not looking forward to that.
Well, you look to be unkindled. No bell tolls. And yet you've slipped into the painting. Ah, no matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Frieda will guide you. Now go on inside, show respect, and listen carefully.
Alright. way I come up from after from what I remember, after I deal with the basement. But we at least made it here to this infamous room. Oh, the memories here. But yeah, I can at least take the time to set things up to make things ready for, you know, that way next stream all that will be left to do is to take on Sister Frieda's Slave Knight Gale. And then, depending on what I'm in the mood to do, we can decide what we want to do next stream. I'll just reset the bonfire again. You.
Welcome to the painted world of Ariandel. I am Frieda. I have long stood beside our blessed Father and the rest of the forlorn. But forlorn thou seemest not. Ashen One, I know not the missteps which led thee to this painted world. But thy duty is all, and thy duty lieth elsewhere. Return from whence thou camest. I presume it visible to thee, the bonfire, here in this room. A meek and faded thing, but 'twill guide thee nonetheless. Ah, yes, there is a thing thou shouldst by rights possess. Ours is a chance encounter, to be sure, but perhaps it was meant to be. Let this be a remembrance of this cold world, a thing to help thee bear thy duty. Now, return from whence thou camest. Thou'st a place in that world, and that alone is cause to rejoice. Now, thou'st...
So it's kind of interesting. Yeah, the dialogue's definitely different, because, like, she had specifically unique dialogue in my first playthrough because I was going down the Dark Lord route, and she recognized me as, like, becoming a Dark Lord. But now here, she just sees me as an ordinary unkindled one because I'm not going down that route.
Lady Frieda has spoken, has she not? Then tarry no longer, and be gone.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do about it?
There is one thing you should know. Inside the cold painting, curiosity could be your cross. Stray from the withering flame, and the snow will swallow you whole. There is one thing you should...
Okay, that's all you have to say. Alright, I'm off. I forget which side of this I need to be. I think I need to be on this side. And wait, am I going down that way, or am I taking the bridge ladder? Because I thought I'd take down the bridge and make a ladder. Right? There we go. Oh, I have the wrong side of the bridge. Whoops. Alright, well at least I can check out what's at this ladder, and then I can just warp back to the bonfire and knock down the bridge again over there. I see you, Crystal Lizard. Eh, nothing useful. I am curious to know what's over here. Oh, I thought it was the other route that leads into the town, not this. But yeah, I think this is the route that leads into where the next bonfire is, and the route that ultimately leads to me finding the painter and getting underneath the church. Definitely not the route I wanted to take, but I guess we're going this way now. Well, there's a lot here. I mainly just want to find my way into town, though. I just gotta remember the way in. Yeah, I specifically need to take the bridge if I want to have any chance of getting down there for the easy optional boss. Really don't know why they made that optional boss as easy as they did. God, how loud these guys can be. I guess they just wanted to make it easy so you could access the online arena quicker. Yeah, I recognized that particular enemy type from Irithyll. Jeez. These guys are loud. Really don't need to be that loud. And yet here we are. Should be getting close to the bonfire, though. Because I know there's one nearby some buildings over here. I don't know why I can't find it. Ah, you. Yeah, I have no quarrel with you. I'm just going to keep moving. Unless they... Oh, I didn't pay attention to what I picked up there. Ah, you.
Oh. Well, there is nothing forlorn about you.
I don't know if they're going to get in here or not.
Other Ash,
Considering that I kind of ran past them. Yeah, I'm Ash.
Oh,
Ash Ketchum.
you've come. Oh, wondrous.
I challenge you to a battle.
Make the tales true and burn this world away. My lady must see flame, and you have only to show her. You are Ash, are you know? Is it not fire that you seek?
Right, I seek the fire.
Surely you've seen the rot that afflicts our world. But that which fooled the good father and buried the flame after we had all made up our minds too. So, please, grant us one wish. Make the tales true and burn this world away. My lady must...
Well, I definitely, as a whole, didn't fully enjoy this DLC compared to the Ringed City DLC. I will say, story-wise, it still definitely works. Like, the whole parallel it has to the world of Dark Souls and how, you know, this world, like, they're keeping it in that stasis by letting it rot rather than, you know, having it go down its intended course of nature. Like, you know, where once again... You know, someone's trying to defy nature. Just like in the story of Dark Souls. Okay, I forget if there's anything worth exploring here or not. As far as I can tell, there's mainly, yeah, just this guy. Oh, I did not realize I was out of stamina. Alright, gotcha. Yep, does not open from this side. Who just... Get Good has invaded. Whoever that is must be very proud of himself. Where are you here, Get Good? I'll gladly wait for you over by the bonfire or something. Where are they? Oh, jeez, the game's lagging on me. Oh, hi. Nothing worthwhile over there. Just coming through. Oh! Thought you could push me off the edge, didn't you? Oh, hi. Hey, that ain't how this works. That's rude. That was very rude. That isn't how you do PvP. I was just waiting for you to find me. Or just doing some looking around. And of course you rudely kill me. Now you'll never get the chance to do it again, because I'm not going to be using up any more embers for the time being. Although now I gotta deal with this guy. Well, technically I'm going this way, so I shouldn't need to deal with them again. But man, that was very rude of them to do that. I was trying to just play the game. And it's like, if you're gonna invade me, at least, you know, follow the code of conduct. Been encountering a lot of invaders lately that haven't been doing that. Who's firing at me from above? Oh, I'm just trying to get that gate open. So I gotta continue traveling along these rooftops. Oh, hi. No, come on. I worked hard to get up to these rooftops. If you're gonna take me down, at least allow me to get the gate open first. Okay, I'm opening this gate if you're gonna do that to me. Alright, I think I lost them. Then I have to deal with him inside of there. I'm looking forward to it, but... Hi. Oh, I did not realize he had that much reach. That's impressive. I guess I could see what Lightning Storm can do for me.
Time and time again. Every phenomenon must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. The self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end...
Yeah, that's really not that powerful of a miracle, if you ask me. Of course, I'm just barely out of range, allowing him to freely attack me. Come on. I hate it when he heals. Of course, the table was in the way that time. What was that? Oh, jeez. Okay, when he enchants a sword like that, it becomes very powerful. Yeah, once again, I gotta deal with this annoying fight. 'Cause this guy's an annoying one. Knowing that I'm starting to get to the annoying parts of all of this. Let me see who all is live at this time to see if anyone's worth rating theirs. Okay, Finnegan. Ooh. One channel I follow is playing some Metroid Fusion. I'd be down to give them a raid here. I do kind of want to see if I can at least, you know, get the way open to the boss. The main boss of this DLC. And then make sure I don't forget about some other things, so... Okay, you've proven to be annoying. That guy is only difficult to deal with because he can heal. Otherwise, I feel like he wouldn't be that tough. Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. I meant to head for the mansion. My goodness, this guy does not give me an opening to heal. I just remembered why I don't like fighting those guys. Because they're always quite the acrobatics, and they're just... Yeah, I'm being reminded why I don't like this DLC. Especially the area up ahead after you... Alright, I'm just heading straight for this guy. I'm not bothering with you.
I've seen your kind. Time and time again. Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. To the agony that you'll bring upon yourself.
Don't!
Inside the cold painting, curiosity could be your cross.
Of course, he gets me at a bad time. This guy's always been annoying. Honestly, considering the effectiveness of this lightning miracle, I wonder if it would be better to just go all in on Ashen Estus flasks and just spam this miracle on this guy. I feel like it would give me a much better chance of winning than, you know, trying to fight him legit. Because clearly trying to fight him legit isn't going to get me anywhere. I might try that strat next run.
I've seen your kind. Time and time again. Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. I trust you.
Oh, jeez. Okay, so
Inside the cold
don't go charging in.
cross.
Clearly. But yeah, I think I might have a better chance of winning if I just whip out a bunch of Ashen Estus flasks. And that way when he starts trying to heal, I just spam Lightning Storm on him. So honestly, I feel like I'll have a better chance of winning if I do that. My problem is that I will need moments to replenish my focus. Let me see here. How many times can I cast Lightning Strike? So it seems like I can cast it about as many times as... About as many times as I can cast the... Where's my phone?
That just wasn't neat.
So yeah, let's go with like... I'll start with 5 Ashen Estus Flasks. That seems reasonable for what we're going to go up against. And then we'll switch it back afterwards once I take down what I'm looking for. Alright. He's busy taking those guys out. I'm gonna rely off stealth to make sure this guy doesn't see me. Alright, he didn't see me. Honestly, why haven't I been using stealth with that guy now that I'm thinking about it?
I've seen your kind. Time and time again.
Okay, you're gonna...
Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end, left
Ah. Oh, that miracle prevents me from casting my Lightning Storm. I just realized that. Good dodge, buddy. Alright. I'll admit that was... You earned that one. He's too far away. That time I was too close. Boom. Oh, I can't cast that right now. No, don't give him the chance to heal. Ah! I thought... Just don't know how he's able to stun lock me so easily. But yeah, okay, it's clear that this isn't the perfect miracle to use, so maybe it was a waste for me to allot so many Ashen Estus Flasks towards this miracle. Because once again, it does feel like my weapon's going to be more useful here. At least while he's healing, anyway. Alright, once again, I'm just going to rely off stealth to get through all of this. Just going to wait patiently for him to pass through. They don't know I'm here, and then I'll just stealth my way through. Alright, might as well use this.
Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach for the agony that you'll bring upon yourself.
Nice try. Stop that. Too late. Oh, so I did not realize how low I was on. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Come on, come on, come on. Just one more hit. Gotcha. All right. Jeez. Alright. We rescue the painter.
I believe I feel the scent of ash upon thee.
Right.
Thou the one of whom Uncle Gale spoke. The one to show me flame. 'Tis good. When this is done, may I return. The door is open thanks to thee.
Right.
'Tis good. I'll head off to paint. I promised Uncle Gale I would. 'Tis good. The door.
Okay, you have nothing else to say. Alright, then I gotta figure out where I go next after this. There's that route there, and then I thought I remembered there being like a bonfire or some kind of a shortcut around here. It's not that. But I know I'm close to some kind of a... Ah, there we go. It's right over there. Alright, we open that up. And I think I'm going to go back to going all out on Estus flasks. I didn't even use my Ashen Estus flasks. I thought for sure I'd use them, and then of course I don't. Yeah, once again, the Ashen Estus flasks proved to be useless, and in the end, I'm left wondering if they should have just kept at limited spell castings instead of the whole, you know... Getting my hands on quite a bit of souls here. Not enough to level up. If I do get the chance to level up again, I do wonder what I should level up. I'll probably either level up some attunement so I can get one more attunement slot so I can still use Sunlight Spear. Alright, just gotta get through a bit more here. I remember this part to be a bit on the annoying side, but I'm willing to do all this again. I remember it was possible to just gun it past all of this, right? It has been a while, though, so I don't know how easy or hard this is going to be for me. At least to remember the path to get underground and, you know, down into the basement where I'll be able to activate the way to the boss. I know it's somewhere around this way. Alright, coming through. Was it up here? Okay, definitely not this way. Oh, hi. Just coming through. I'm just looking for the way forward into the basement, which I think is this. Yep, this is the basement. Somewhere down here should be what I'm looking for. Alright, coming through. Alright, right down there should be the contraption. Where is it? Oh, I see it. Alright. And there we go. I got what I came for. Go. Interesting. It was definitely a lot simpler once I knew the route from my first playthrough. Allowed me to basically just skip everything and just gun it for the way forward. Because with how much of a gauntlet you have to deal with back there, it's like, I definitely prefer this. Which basically means that all that's left now is 3 DLC bosses. One easy one that maybe I'll quick get out of the way tonight, and then that'll just leave Sister Fried and, of course, Slave Knight Gale. Which definitely I think I'll... For Slave Knight Gale and Sister Fried and Gale, I'll definitely be saving for next time. Forgot the predicament I was in. Whoops. Wait, oh, do I have the... Okay, that was close. I almost got bleed on me. Where's the way back up? Where is it? Ah, here it is. Alright, coming through. Where's the way upstairs? Alright, no, that's the... Isn't that the way I came in? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the way I came in, because, yeah, we fell down there. And then I believe the way upstairs should be right over here. Alright, what do you think of that, Fried? Pretty much ran past everything.
Forewarned, eager Ash. Should this world wither and rot, even then would Ariandel remain our home. Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have. Leave us be, sweet.
You proved to be quite the nuisance back in my first playthrough. And now now I've got this character here, so I can deal with you properly. It's interesting how the painter chooses to come back even while Sister Fried is still here.
Thou hast a pact made with Uncle Gale, so I wish to tell thee all. Behold its size. This is my canvas. It's to be a cold, dark, and very gentle place. But first, I must see flame. I wish to paint a picture.
Right, first you must see
dark,
flame.
And very gentle place. One day, it will make someone a goodly home. That's why I must see flame. I wish to paint a picture of a cold one.
Okay.
That's why.
And yep, to do that, we gotta deal with Sister Fried. What I still think is the most annoying boss in the game. And while I got help last time, I don't want to rely off that luxury here. Oh, nice, that guy's got the Ring Knight armor. That guy basically has my build, except a different sword. Isn't that like the like brittle dark sword? I forget how you get that sword. Or do you get that from killing Sister Fried? I forget. But yeah, that just leaves Slave Knight Gale and Sister Fried, so like I said, I would like to get the easy boss out of the way tonight. And then next stream, we'll take on what I probably consider to be what I personally consider to be the most annoying boss in the game. As well as probably cinematically the perfect ending to this game. With a really neat DLC boss. As far as I'm aware. Like, even though I was getting help with him my first go, I could tell it was a fun fight. Oh, jeez. That was enough to get me killed, really? But yeah, I just want to get this one boss out of the way, and then, yeah, next stream, we'll decide my next move. Yeah, now that I think about it, I think just to keep things simple, since I'm mainly just going for the other ending, I won't be focusing too much on, like, doing DLC again and stuff. For my third playthrough, I'll probably just do New Game Plus just to get everything out of the way and all. And then, yeah, just to get it over with quickly, so I can move on to the next Soulsborne. I do have a plan for my fourth playthrough that it might be a couple months before I get to enact my plan. Which, as for what my plan is, well, I'm going to keep that a surprise on what I plan to do, but it's based on some nice friends I've made lately. I guess that sort of gives it away, but I'll leave it up to you all to find out what happens. I see that crystal is up. Just to be safe, let me quick heal first. I see who's firing at me now. Oh. I guess, free loot. What was that sound effect? Oh, jeez. Who is firing at me? With all the heavy artillery. I don't know who, but they're being quite the nuisance. Okay, there's a bonfire down here at least. So I don't have to deal with the ladder each time. Just want to quick get this boss out of the way and then, yeah, I do think just because I want to make sure I get some level of rest for work in the morning, I just realized what that is and realized I might want to head the other way. Because I am not a fan of the crabs. Here it is. So as far as I'm aware, this thing is the same Colosseum that used to be in the painted world of Ariamis. Neat detail if so. Okay, don't get ganked now. We just started the fight. Okay, I need to get my stamina back. Yeah, Grave Tender, Great Wolf. Alright, that's one of the two bosses down. This boss mostly fights like Civ, so... except he doesn't have great Sword of Artorias, so he should go down fairly easily. I say that as he proves to be a bit of a nuisance. Alright, you've proven to be a bit more of a danger than I expected. Where'd he go? Alright, running low on Estus flasks here. Alright, gotcha. Yep, first try, once again. Champion's Bones, we got the... Once again, this proves to be an easy boss. And with it, we've got the Champion's Bones. Which I don't see it in here. Huh. Thought I'd notice it in here, but I don't. Nonetheless, I have all that I need now to go and take on the final boss of both DLCs. No love ahead. What does that entail? Visions of Friend. What does that mean? I feel like I should know, but I don't. But yeah, that just leaves the final boss of both DLCs. Sister Fried and Slave Knight Gale. As for which one I'll be in the mood to do first, maybe I'll do Sister Fried first while I'm here, because again, from a story perspective, we have no need to break the seal. Hey, Nephrivius, welcome to the stream. Well, once again, it's another instance where now that I have an audience, I'm tempted to keep the stream going. At the same time, I'm already pushing it as is, since I do need to work in the morning, and it's getting pretty late that I'm already, like, not gonna get much sleep. So do I push it further and get even less sleep, causing me to be sleepy at work in the morning, or...
Ashen One, link the fire. For the Lords of Cinder, link. Very well, then take...
Because, I mean, all that's left at this point is the final boss of both DLCs, Slave Knight Gale and Sister Fried. I guess just so I can use Sunlight Spear alongside my Lightning Miracle, we'll get some more attunement here. So at this point, now that I have all the faith, we don't have much of a reason to level anything else up. I guess while I got some souls intact still, well, actually, let's just get in and use up some more souls and get in another level up. Might as well, right? Oh, that gave me a bit more than I intended. Let's see. Still not quite enough for another attunement slot. You know, since I've got a few too many souls there, I guess why don't we go ahead and just use up all our souls. Use up all that I can to really get one last attunement slot as we near the end. No, stop accidentally switching between your different inventories. Alright, and then how much will this give me? That'll give me 5,000. Let's do one more. That should get me the souls I need to have one last level up. The only thing I don't know is if that's going to be enough for it. Oh, it's actually not enough souls. Never mind. So I guess I'll use this. Alright, now that ought to be enough. There we go, now we have enough. It's all good, get some rest. You intended to get off about 20 minutes ago yourself, but stayed for the good vibes from the stream. You work in AM too, yeah. I mean, for me, it's like extra early, because I work like ridiculously early, like, as in, because like I work in a morning news show. So, yeah, it's like, I'm very busy in all of this. Nonetheless, we made good progress. all that's left for this character and this playthrough is the final bosses of these respective DLCs, which I have yet to properly solo. So here's what I'll do. I'll definitely, if there's ever instances that like audience members come in and want to do some co-op with me, I'll prepare my main character for New Game Plus.
Leave us be, Ashen One.
And then,
Sweep all thought of
again,
us
I already
from
have a
mind,
plan for New
as thy
Game
kind
for my
always
last
hath.
character to get the final ending that I won't have yet. So with that, we're ending this stream here. I'm gonna, unless another streamer came in while I was doing stuff. I mean, Ghost Queen K went live. Though it is rare that I get to raid this streamer. So yeah, if you want to stick around for the raid, you can stick around for the raid here as I wrap things up. But yeah, so it doesn't seem like I'm ever awake enough to stream on work days outside of work, so I think my best move is going to be to only just stream when I have days off, which is kind of rare these days with me having radio shifts on weekends and, you know, majority of my weekdays being these news shifts. Oh, thank you. And then, let's see. Okay, there's a couple of good raid options in terms of channels that I follow. But yeah, next week I will have 2 days off that I'll get the opportunity to finish off both DLCs. As long as they aren't, Sister Fried isn't too annoying. Sister Fried proved to be quite the annoying boss in my first playthrough that I needed help from a jolly cooperator. An audience member was gladly willing to help there. Man, was it annoying. Ooh, we also got a couple of good raid options for people playing Dark Souls 3. Okay, I was initially going to raid someone that I follow, but some of these recommendations look pretty good. So let's raid this person who's also playing Dark Souls 3 at this time. I don't know if they're new to the game. I wouldn't be surprised if this is it's their first time doing Dark Souls 3. So why don't we give this channel a raid? I've never seen this one before. But yeah, I'll have 2 opportunities to stream next week that I'll be able to finish this run off. I'll be able to maybe see if I'm in the mood for a Touhou stream next time, so I can take on the fairly easy Aquarian of Freezing Time, but rather annoying Touhou 9 extra stage. We'll see just how annoying that gets. But yeah, until then, thank you everyone. Until next week when I can do that, thank you everyone for watching. And as always, if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe and click the notification bell to stay notified for future uploads. For those of you watching on YouTube anyway. Those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to also follow and click the notification bell. Feel free to follow me on Blue Sky and Twitter. I do also have a Discord server that, should you be willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to send you an invite where on the server you can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone.